Yeah. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Excuse me. All right, let's go. Time mark 8, fireman. Oh, clockwork. Sure, why not? Bro, I got stuck in the cage. Yo, this cage, you can barely even see it. Doesn't matter. It's not like, you know, you can get out of it when you're in it. You see it or not. You see, I'm in it again. But...
Emerging. Time to cleanse. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Time to cleanse. Defiant.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
All right. Ooh, propped. Big prop.
Time to cleanse.
What's up? Yo, what's good, Nasus? Just waking up. I'm a little... I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but a little... Whoa. Whoa. Look at all that loot. Ooh, Fiend Crown, Puck. I'm just a little sick. A little stuffed up. And... Ooh, another explosion. Yeah, a little stuffed up.
Time to cleanse.
My throat's a little sore from the tacking. But other than that, we're chilling. And it's not like the worst sickness, you know what I mean? It's a little uncomfortable and speaking's rough, but it's not that bad. I've been sicker, you know what I mean? I'm working on that promise. What promise? 3 bikini ladies coming in today or tomorrow? Oh, like,
Stain my mantle.
you're sending them here? What promise? I forget.
Courageous.
You're gonna send me 3 bikini ladies?
Time to cleanse.
Right now, we're working on time mark 8 progress. As you can see, it's not the fastest form of farming, but I need to get, like, you know, the tier 1 gear to drop so I can craft on it. I don't feel like buying it because, you know me, I'm like a solo self-found cheap penny pincher. But
Time to cleanse.
so we got to go through the struggle bus here a bit, the progression, we'll call it. But as soon as 1 or 2 weapons drop that are craftable, you know, we're gonna get a huge, big old spikerino, I think, and make this smoother experience.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Whoa! Look at all the legendaries. 3 fiend crowns, bro. Money, money, money. Useless. All right, so the question is Fiend Crown better ID'd or un-ID'd? So $20 ID'd? A little bit more than 20? $30 ID'd. A little harder to sell if you get bad rolls, though, you know what I mean? Yeah, about 35, $40. ID'd. Un-ID'd. You're looking at same thing. 35, $40. So I guess if it's the same, it's just harder to sell a bad roll versus a good, you know what I mean? I wonder if they're all going to be the same when I ID them too. We were joking around last season because I couldn't get shit to drop, and you said a couple of times money's coming your way, and it did immediately. So you said you better Pussycats next season. Oh yeah, I started Selena and hit a wall, so I made a Taya 3 and did Trav in about 9 hours. Also, I got a nasty divinity from Trav. Man, why is everybody getting good pedigrees? Mine, bro. I'll show you the pedigree I got. You're gonna, it's like, it doesn't even count as a pedigree. They straight scammed me, bro. Look at this. Look at this garbage. It's not even a real bottom. It's not even, like, I got scammed. It's disgusting. This is what they gave me. I got the +4 passives and 95%. That's pretty good. That's my season start. It's my season start. All right, are we IDing these Fiend Crowns? Fuck it. Why not? Let's see what happens. Boom. And there are, they say 9, 8. Okay, so they're not all the same. This one looks like it was the highest of the rolls. 10 is what you want there, and 46, not so great. But 10 is big. Oh, I guess it's not big. Okay. I thought it was bigger. 40. Nope. Higher than 40. Boom. 50. $50. All right. $50 for you. Where's the 10? You're 50. You rolled 8 and 41. That's pretty bad. I mean, that's pretty much as bad as you can get. So I think this one's 40. Yeah. This one's about a 40, 45. Sounds good. See what happens. And lastly, the 952. I don't know, maybe we can squeeze 50 out of this one. Oopsie. This one might be a 50. Price filter 50. Let's see. Oh, this one's because of the crit so high. More than 50. I mean, I probably won't hit more than 50, but ooh, yeah, 55. All right, 50 it is. Let's go 50 for this one too. 50 for you. Alrighty. Let's lower our prices. Why is this so high? Why did I put this at 30? What the fuck? 11 bucks. Sounds more realistic. Alright. You, probably garbage. You, we just put up. You are going down to... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, yeah. $2. Somebody wants it. Alright. You, garbage. You, $2. You, $2. You, $2 or less. $2. You bucks. You $8. You are I'll just put it back in my bags for now. You are worth $10. Oathkeeper's garbage. You are $2 probably. Yep, $2. You are oh, for now. You are $5. I'm the only one up there for $5. Wow. Keep it at $5 then if it didn't sell. You are $2. And you are $1. I'm at 20 to 220 million. Woo, nice. Also, I finally got the Mistvale pet. Hey, if you get a still attack, let me know. I need one. Are these always like this? Let's see. Yep, they're garbage. All right. Anything here? One attack skills and armor. $25. Yeah, I'll take $25. $24 for one. All right, $23. Alrighty. Additional damage for restoration. Blah blah blah. Garbage. $10 for this. Don't hate it. Anything else worth selling here? Doesn't look like it. Movement speed life? Probably not. Nobody wants that. What do we got here? These things are worth nothing. You are worth going up, going down. Go back to 0.03. 2.88. Why not? Good enough. Alrighty. What else we got? Sellable stuff. Trinkets. These probably worth a bajillion bucks. Yeah, I was gonna say these are probably worth a bajillion bucks right now. 15 per. I don't know. I'm gonna put them up for 20 per. I'll be happy if they sell for 20 per. They probably won't, but they might. Winding keys and resonance are sellable. What are you up? Are you still at $1 each? 0.2 each. Sounds about right. Let's do another 25 at 0.2. $5. Good. Desperate. All right. Catch up with chat. Now, you got Mistville stuff? Yeah, I need Mistville stuff. I should go do it. I did a little bit of it, but I got bored. I got bored. I need these damn weapons to drop, bro. I need like a crafting weapon. I can, you know, do shit. Hey, I wanted to ask how the tier 8 beacon farming works. Does God of War just have a high chance for beacons? Like what I'm doing right now, or the video I posted? The video I posted is just kind of beacons in general. So 7s and you get more, you know, the 8s show up randomly. Because the one I posted was meant to farm in 7. What I'm doing right now in 8, it's kind of meant to carry me a bit with the God of War, but how does it work? Yeah, God of War spawns the monsters, you know, the God of War disciples, and then they have a higher chance of dropping the maps comboed with the thing at the end. But TLDR is, yeah, they synergize together. Beacons and God of War, they're kind of meant to go together. But there's an, you know, you can, the video I posted is not God of War though. It's boss beacon farming. You farm the beacons from killing the bosses. But doing that in 8, unless you're really, really strong, it's gonna be hard to do. Killing those bosses in 8. It's more of a 7 strategy. Is the only one you doing at the moment the tier 8 0 investment beacons from quick loot filter? At the moment in time mark 8, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much like the same as running an empty map. You know what I mean? But it actually makes you stronger. As you can, like, you know what I mean? As you can see, I'm not like one-shotting rares even. Rares are like mini bosses for me in the map. So if I make these things any stronger, I won't be able to do it. So it's either I do this in 8 or I farm 7. And I'd rather do this because I want to make progress. Like if I do this and like I've been saying, one sword drops that I can craft on, or you know what I mean? Then I'm going to get a big power spike and this will speed up. Like double my speed, triple my speed just by one weapon dropping. Or I get like a, you know, a yellow hero memory, or, you know, something that I can't get in 7 is worth doing this slow nastiness. Now, these guys are special. These are the Queen's Disciples. You can see these guys aren't, these are abnormally tanky monsters, but they give you better loot. Now, you don't get these guys every map, and normally they're not all stacked up on each other like this, which makes them even tankier, but shit happens. You gotta deal with it. But yeah, right now in 8, that's all I'm really doing, because I'm too weak. And because it's 0 investment, it's like, you know, everything you get is profit. And I don't know. I've done worse farming strategies. It's not like the optimal FE per hour thing, if that's what you're interested in. You know, probably, I know as weird as it sounds, 7 might be pumping out more money outside of high, you know, high roll drops. But like I did just get those 3 Fiend Crowns at 40 FE a pop, right? So that was 120. That's probably more than I would have pulled out of a 7 in an hour. So it's not the worst thing. It's not the best thing. It is what it is. It's progression. You know what I mean? It's progression. You want to sustain your maps with? I mean, I've been sustaining my 8s, not in one region. You know, sustaining in one region is like not really realistic unless you're using compasses to boost it. You're gonna have to go from like blistering lava to thunder wastes to steel. You know what I mean? You can sustain your maps, but not in the same zone. Just blasting the same map over and over. Like, that's a little harder to sustain. But sustaining 8s in general, yeah, you can do that just by doing what I'm doing. Also, any advice to what build I should swap to, since mind control ain't all that anymore? Mind control's pretty good still. Yeah, mind control's pretty, it's fine. But what you should swap to, I mean, whatever you feel like playing. Like if you're not having fun with one build, do what you think's gonna be fun. Like, I don't know, I think mind control's fine. So clearly what I recommend isn't necessarily gonna link with you. My recommendation is pick what you're feeling, because you'll, even if it's not like as strong as something else, if you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. And you won't realize that you're maybe like 5% weaker than something else. did I put a link in the zero invest? I put that, I honestly, the zero investment, I was like, I wasn't planning on, I guess I can make a video for it. But it was more so like, I was doing it last night and somebody in like BM Legolas's chat was like, yo, can you link me your voice chart? I was like, okay. I wasn't planning. I didn't think it was that special of a voice chart, but sure, why not? Here you go. I forgot that it's like public now. Everyone can see it, right? Might as well link it to my stream if you're finding it that way. My creation, zero investment, strategy info. Yeah, link it to my stream. Kick W. Go back here. Torchlight Infinite. Go to my channel. Open it up. Copy it. Copy it. There we go. Yay! I'm a real streamer now. Here, please, too. What do you mean? Like on YouTube? You want me to link you the build code? Oh, sure. Yeah, I got you. Share build code for the... You want the zero investment farming thing? Yeah. There you go. I don't know what you meant by here, too. But there you go, YouTube. No problem. All right, there we go. Split shot is are like for Taya 3? Yeah, Taya 3, those are your probably go-to strong options. I mean, in theory, anything erosion based for Taya 3 could work, but those two are the standout stronger ones. You may be able to do some split shot, shadow shot, shadow swamp hybrid Terra thing. It might be, you know, that one might be fun, might be a little unrealistic. I don't know. Terra's hit or miss, either good, either bad. It depends on the season, I guess. Other erosion options could be like Wilt Beam. Wilt Beam on her on Taya 3 is kind of like why. So, those are the two options that I think of when I think of Taya 3. But you can be creative with other erosion skills. Should be fine.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Wilt Beam got hit hard this season. I tried it. I mean, but I mean, the thing is, doing it on Taya 3 is just, you know, hurting yourself. Like, you might as well do that on Selena if you're gonna do it. I made that last season and really felt the difference. I mean, you're gonna feel the difference. Everything got hit, though. Like, that's here. I mean, if you're comparing everything to last, like, everything got nerfed. Like, it was a global power crunch. They power creep was out of control. They hit everything, so everything's gonna feel a little weaker than it was. But that, you know, I mean, that doesn't mean it's bad. You have to compare it to other things this season, not things from, bro, I built a character in Clockwork that I put one piece of gear on and was dealing 5 quadrillion damage, and everything sucks now. This game's garbage. Like, that's, come on, man. You gotta compare it to things this season, not last season.
Time to cleanse.
But Wilt in general, like, they're trying to curb Wilt, because, like, Wilt's been the go-to for, like, 8 plus seasons in a row. So, like, yeah, Wilt makes sense. Not Wilt Beam, but just Wilt in general. I think got, like, they're trying to curb it specifically this season. Yeah. Oof. I made $8. Pug. What's sold for $8? Oh, my fragments. Pug. Hey, what's up, Tom? Yo, Tom, get me a still attack. You like Missville, right? Yo, I need a still attack, Tom. Please. Love you forever and ever and ever if you can do it. Yo, where does still attack drop? Like, is it actually a month 7 thing? Like, is it on the same tier as fucking... Is it on the same tier as perpetual motion? I could have, like, was that always the case? Did they move it specifically for this season? It's a month 6 drop. It didn't show it on the month 6 options when I clicked on it. Huh. Either way, I mean, I don't know. I was like, what? Like, they nerfed it or something, I felt.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Along with rhythm and track? Okay. Month 6 is time mark 8 or profound?
Time to cleanse.
What's the equivalent? Profound or 8? I might become a Missville main. If it's equivalent to 8, I'll go do it. If it's profound, it's the second to last. Well, I know that. I know where it is. That's what I'm thinking too. It's either 8 or profound. Not too sure though.
Time to cleanse.
And apparently they buffed everything, right? To make it like you go to start. It's like city is time mark 8 plus. You know what I mean? It's like 8-1 difficulty. It's city is no longer the you're stuck in 7 strategy. City's like, I don't know. City's in a bad spot this season. But because it's in a bad spot, a lot of people aren't doing it. And you know, like I said, as I said this at the beginning, if nobody's doing it, it'll become super profitable to be the one person doing it.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse.
Yeah, my fans on my PC are, I don't know why. They've just been out of control. And it's not like my computer's overworked. It's 50% video card, 50% CPU, RAM's not even capped out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why my fans sound like a jet engine this past week. What's the temp at? Video card was like 70, nothing dangerous. I couldn't check my CPU temp because the game's on. I'd have to close the game to pull it up. But I mean, that's what I'm thinking. It's the CPU temp, and then I'm thinking maybe it's just the thermal paste needs to be like reapplied or something. And like it's just I don't know. But I don't feel like I'm getting heat throttled either. Do you know what I mean? Like when that happens, like you can feel heat throttling in the game. You'll see those clunks. You'll see those slowdowns. And I'm definitely not, like, my game feels fine.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I think something just got like twisted in the fan settings. Like, I don't know. My settings were doing some weird shit too. Like my Streamlabs kept resetting. So I had to manually put in everything. Like, I don't know. My computer is kind of like someone took over it and like fucked around or something. When I was in China, when I came back, everything was all like backwards and messed up. Hi, Mike. Nice to see you back to Torchlight too. Always. I wasn't really feeling Yoga 1 yesterday. Rerolled into Train Erica 2. That's interesting. Why not? How's that going? Good times? Oh, no.
I'd rather soak in the baptism pool.
The fan speed will increase before the clunk happens. Fucking Intel, I feel you, right? Yeah. It just kind of like change settings or something. I mean, I guess we'll look at the temp. It's probably a good idea. So we'll exit the game. What the hell was that noise? And why is my stream? Look at this. What the fuck is this? This is my Steam. How do I get out of this mode? It's like super full menu mode. What is this? Is this like an overlay? What the fuck? You hear that noise? What is this? Am I in like tablet mode? How do I get out of tablet mode? How do I get out of this? Like this, I didn't do this. I didn't set this. What? Power? Where's power? Exit big picture mode. God damn it. That was so stupid. All right, so display capture. Which one? Core temp. There it is. Let's see what we got here. Core temp on the max. It's they're 40 to 50. And the 50 is only on one core. And the loads are like 8-10%. And but obviously that's not what the game on. Let's put the game on and see what happens. But like, yeah, I don't think like it's not feeling like it's overheating. So like having the fans work like doing what they're doing is odd. Gonna have to go into the BIOS and change it. Yeah, maybe. All right, so I turned the game on. now it goes, and now it's more 50 to 60. It went up like 2 degrees. That's about it. Yeah, it went up about 2 degrees turning the game on. But like that's fine for a processor, right? They're supposed to be able to get up to like 80-ish, right? And function fine at 80. 75, mid 70s, I don't know. Should be fine. Big picture mode, you should end with press Alt plus Enter. Okay, cool. I'll remember that. Yeah, with the game on, it's like 60. And my video card was like 70. Maybe it's just, as you know, maybe now this is stupid. This is my idiot's showing. Do liquid coolers run out of liquid? Do you know what I mean? Could it just be like I have a cheap liquid cooler and it's just out of liquid, and because it's out of liquid, it's triggering extra fan as a safety net? Is that a real thing, or is that just me being stupid?
Nice.
The pump could break if you have an AIO, but the liquid shouldn't evaporate. What's an AIO? How you doing? Good morning, Heist. What's an AIO? How do I know if I have one or not?
The weight of both honor and shame.
All-in-one cooler? How do I know if I have an all-in-one cooler? It came with 2 top fans, an exhaust for the back port, and a big chunk that you put over top of your processor. I thought that was just kind of what they all are. That's an all-in-one? I guess I just got a cheap one and it broke. Little wear and tear. May check the paste on the CPU and GPU. Clean the fan. Cleaning the fans, I think, is maybe what it is. Like maybe I just gotta like blow dust off the fan is what it is. But that one's very possible. My room is not the most well kept as far as dust maintenance, we'll say. So that one's very realistic. I'll go get, I mean, I'll just go get the, but I don't know. Could have sworn I blew it. First custom liquid cooling or air cooling? Okay. What kind of CPU cooler did you get? My friend picked it out. Let me see. Infinity Series LS520 SC 250 milliliter liquid CPU cooler. From Deep Cool. Yeah, this one. Oh, the camera's full. It was, I mean, that's an AIO. That's an all-in-one. Yeah, that's what it was. It was definitely one of the cheaper options that they had for sale, we'll say. But not like, it wasn't the cheapest. It was, but it was like mid or just under mid. You know what I mean?
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it.
Oh no, bounty in time mark 8. Oh no, I have to actually beat this bounty. Because if my average goes, if I tank my average, I'm fucked. If you have it, it's your win ratio, your win-loss ratio, you gotta keep it above 50% or you can't promote. All right, wish me luck. What do we got here? Okay, it's an FE1. 100 reinforcements. Fuck. That one might be the hard one. Is this the hard one or the easy one? Killing 8 bodyguards. So the reinforcements is everything else, and the goblins, the loot goblins are bodyguards. Usually those are the easier ones, right? But yeah, these are the small dudes that get spawned. 100 in time mark 8 should be doable. Bodyguards are harder. Okay. All right, let's go for it. All right, wish me luck. I'm too weak. It's not like, yeah, I don't think I'll die. I'm just really weak. I don't know if I can actually kill 100 in 30 seconds. That's all. No!
The employers canceled the order.
No! Oh, my ratio! Fuck. Ah! Ah! Alright, it's just what? It's just what? It's just what? It's just what? We can get back up to 50. It's just gonna take longer. Fuck. Killing, I don't know. Killing the 8 our bodyguards, the loot goblins. It's like, I don't know. That always seemed easier to me, chasing down 8 of those guys. Because they die in like 2 hits. Ah, oh well. He's gone. Sage. Oh, craftable ring. I mean, we desperate? No, this costs FE to craft on, right? I don't know. We'll hang on to it. Max mana. Ooh, why did I get so many of these? Gross. Adds erosion damage to a staff. Probably not worth anything. Alright, nothing here. Hit 84 this morning. Like level 84? Pog. Keep it up, keep it up. Do we have... Did I miss YouTube? Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Lauren. Oh, Lauren! How you doing, Lauren? Knock, knock. If I missed you, I missed you. I'm sorry. I was kind of tunnel vision there. Welcome. Thank you for joining us on the YouTube. Hope you have a great day as well. Alrighty. What do we got here? I just need a weapon to drop or something. I need like I just need something to power spike me because I'm like right at I'm right on that edge of being able to do this, like not on the pain train. We'll call this. This is like not optimal gameplay experience, but you have to go through progression or buy your way out of it, right? So it is what it is, and we'll just hope RNG blesses us soon. That's all we can do. Just pray to RNG to give us. I'm not even asking for like the best, just something I can craft on. That's not. I have one sword, I think, but like I don't need erosion penetration.
Time to cleanse. The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory for me.
Running away.
Such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
Yeah, tanky rare. It's like a mini boss. Yo, the bosses go down faster than the rares do when I get to them, actually.
The honor.
Filth.
Oh, fuck off.
There's in the cycle of baptisms. I emerge as pristine as a newborn.
Stuck in a corner. Couldn't get out.
It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse.
You know, I got the exact same problem as Taya 3. What do you mean? Like you're in this like range of needing one upgrade to be happy? Bro, we already hit 100 messages today. Chat, you guys are awesome. We already hit 100 messages to restream. Normally that takes a couple hours. 30 minutes of streaming today. 100 messages. Pog. That's all you, chat. That's all. I mean, that's literally all you.
Do not stain my mantle.
Interactivity is going up. Woo. Bosses and rares dying faster than regulars. Not the rares.
Time to cleanse.
The bosses die faster than the rares. Regular monsters is like one shot, unless it's, you know, these guys. But those are like, these are rares. This thing is like the equivalent of a rare. And it goes pretty quick in comparison.
Time to cleanse.
Yeah, that one sucked. Oh my god. I'm going back. Yo, it's like is my auras turned off? Like, what's the deal here? What's going on? Yo, hi, Ace. Are you? Ah, oh, crap. You're on Europe, though. Never mind. It's always harder to trace, right? It's like, you're a missed villain, Gyre. I'm tired of pushing my buttons. Like, not having slates, I can't do Mistville. Oh, right.
Stain my mantle.
Yeah, I don't have slates either. I haven't even branded. Like, the slates I have aren't even branded. Are claws okay to use? Claws are perfectly acceptable to use. And specifically, if you're planning on doing... like lightning strike or frost spikes, like the shadow skills, then on them specifically, it's actually better because they can get like base +1 shadow mods and stuff. But if you plan on going ever to Moonstrike, you're gonna have to make a sword. You can't use daggers with the Moonstrike. So you can either make a sword and use it for both the spikes, the shadow, you know, the thunder spikes and the frost spikes, or you can
Do not stain my
and then be able to make a sword if you plan to go to Moonstrike ever. But if you just plan on staying with the spikes, then you can use daggers. It's probably better to use daggers. Yeah, TLDR. I watched Zen doing Mistville, and he was literally in pain. I am not touching Mistville with a 10-foot pole. Why is he in pain? Like, because they buffed the monsters and stuff? What? They buffed everything. You should go see City. Wow, City is pain now. City went from, like, it's the best thing you can do in 7 to don't you fucking touch that shit till you're in time mark 8. City is pain.
time to cleanse.
You're using Ice Strike? Claws are great for you.
Begging for mercy.
What about going with wands with an activation medium? Okay, so what you're saying is something like use Moonstrike with a wand and an activation medium? Does that work? And so here's the thing with wands is wands don't have physical damage on them. So no, I don't think a wand would work. Cane, on the other hand, or using a dagger with an activation medium might work. I don't know how that works. I don't know how it works. But wand, I don't think so. But dagger with activation medium Moonstrike, if it bypasses it, then we're good to go. Then daggers are king, if that's the case. I just don't know if that's the case. Can someone confirm that? Can you Moonstrike with a dagger if you use, like, still attack? What the stats I was using? Like, I know you can do that. I know you can use activation mediums to bypass weapon restrictions. I just don't know specifically if you can use dagger, Moonstrike, still attack. And if that combo works, then yeah, daggers are king. Or probably king. I don't know. What class are you? I am a Rosatu. Rosatu. The city boss first level should be very profitable because you can get candles easy there. I mean, random candles. I've always been the guy who's just not a fan of the city boss. Just because it's like, yeah, you get a bunch of candles, but it's not filtered, modded candles. It's pure randomness. You like your city tree blocking things don't work there. So it's complete random candles. And yeah, you get a lot of them, but I'd rather have like few good candles than a big pile of random nonsense. Now that being said, if you're just slamming them for a tier 0 mod, that's, you know, that's good too. But again, you run with this downside of you hit the tier 0 mod on a candle, and then the other 2 mods on that candle are that you can't even use them on your build. Like, they're unusable sometimes. So you have a tier 0 candle that you want with 2 mods that are completely unusable, and it's like, is that worth it? Losing 2 mods just to get that tier 0? I guess early on, maybe. And then again, like fusing it, you fuse that into something else. Like I get the whole process, but I don't know, I've never been a fan personally of the city boss. Yeah, I get it. I've just never been a fan of that. I prefer more control with it. I'm that guy, but that's a preference thing. Oh, I was using spell burst, mana stacking, and double damage stats on wands, but I was using it with rhythm. But like, it has no physical damage is the problem with the wand, right? So you're missing out on, like, yeah, you know, you scale because it does damage based on your mana and you're stacking mana. Like I don't know how that works. Like, you need attack damage for an attack skill, don't you? I don't know. You mean like the fusing juice?
Time to cleanse.
It's not attack. If you're talking about like the material, I call them juice. Like I don't know their exact name, but the stuff you need to do the fusing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't get that from the boss, but you can either farm that in maps if you use the void chart, or you could just buy it from the auction house if you really don't want to run the city. To get I call it the candle juice to fuse them.
Time to cleanse.
What is the end game like at 100 in this game? It's the same thing as level 80 and 90, just faster, stronger. Yeah, it's an ARPG. It's the same thing as like the difference of what's level 100 like in PoE. Same game, just you're stronger and faster, usually. Making more money. Getting to flex on people who aren't as strong as you. Kick W. Yeah, same thing.
Time to cleanse. Filth.
Fuck me.
The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory from me. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Time to cleanse.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Hey,
shame.
Matt. Okay. Bro, these rares. Look at these rares lives.
Do not stain my master
Owie.
with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
Yo, the Ice Watcher needs to get out of here. Your unwelcomed presence is annoying. In this chokehold that I'm in.
Time to cleanse.
Maps.
Do
Woo.
not stain my master.
Give me those maps, baby. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Time to cleanse.
So now that we're here,
Champion deserves
if we think it's the fan speed curve in the BIOS getting, like, why would it change itself, right? Do you think it's more probability that it was the BIOS changing its fan speed activation curve or whatever by itself, or the thermal paste needs to be reapplied? What do you think is more likely the problem? Or, as you said, the all-in-one pump is shot? Like, this thing isn't even a year old. Now that I think about it, this thing, it's probably like, yeah, it's not. It's either just coming up to a year or just, you know what I mean. It's like a year or less. I'm leaning more towards just under a year old. This thing that when I bought it, like, this is pretty new. I was having I was actually thermal throttling, and that's why I had to replace it. I remember that. Let's do some embers. Embers for me.
Time to cleanse.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
Bro, if I get a bounty to show up, I might have to skip these things so I don't tank my bounty rating. When I hear it's like, you got a new bounty, I might actually need to skip it so I don't tank my bounty success ratio. Pain.
Time to cleanse.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Time to cleanse.
Uh-oh.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You gear. I'll take the gear. 20% for legendary gear.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
Oh, hi. Did you guys... Who hasn't seen the... I don't even want to call it a pedigree, but the pedigree I got from doing the you know, the story or whatever, it doesn't even count as a pedigree. It's the worst pedigree I've ever seen in my life.
Time to cleanse.
It doesn't even have a bottom talent. Like, it's so bad. I'm not even joking. You know, like the bottom, it doesn't even have one. It doesn't even have a bottom major talent. That's how bad it is. And I'm not saying the talent's so bad. I'm not saying, oh, it's so bad it doesn't count as... It actually doesn't have a bottom major talent. It's that bad.
Time to cleanse.
Like, I would have used like, any pedigree. It's better than no pedigree. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I don't even know what. I kept it just to show off of how bad my season start was. the reverse show off. Everyone's flexing their good drops and their like 1000 FE on the ground screenshots. I'm like, bro, look at my pedigree. Look how good I am. That's how I flex now. I take garbage. Look how bad this is. Never mind. I think they changed something. Rhythm cannot proc spell burst. Moonstrike needs to be manually casted to proc spell burst. Maybe with another activation medium. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pinned. Oh well. That's my fault. I wasn't looking.
Time to cleanse.
Uh-oh.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
This is, I'm actually doing Supreme Showdown floor 19. This is the new 19 floor for Supreme Showdown, in case you guys didn't know. I'm actually doing trillions of damage. We're just in Supreme Showdown 19, if you're just joining us.
Time to cleanse. Mercury filled.
You need Wax and Wayne to be able to use Moonstrike on Spellburst. I have it. It's Gem 2 Moonstrike, mana stacking setup on permanent server. It just doesn't want to proc it anymore. Yucca.
Time to cleanse. Mercury.
Might not even be able to do this.
Me once more.
I'm gonna get overrun with the enrage. Fuck me. She's like, oh, okay, she's under half. I'm like, she's not even half yet. She's under half.
Time to cleanse. It is an insignificant stain.
Fuck. Don't die. Save my lives.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
What the fuck is this? Holy shit. They can't spawn that in the middle. That's bullshit.
I'd rather soak in the baptism pool. Time to cleanse.
Is she at 8% yet? No.
But an insignificant stain.
Not yet. Soon.
Time to cleanse.
She's close. Is that 8% chat? What do we think? I don't know. Let's find out. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. 1%. Let's go. Soul Sensei coming in with the 7 months in a row. Much appreciated, man. How you doing? How you doing? Well, we just cleared Supreme Showdown 18. 18, I think it was. Woo! All right. Did we actually get an orange one? Oh, thank God. We actually got orange memories. This might have been worth it. This actually might have been worth it if I got a good one. All right. Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. A usable one. It might be worth it if I get a usable one. All right. What do we have here? Let's see. We have a sword. That's the first thing that got my attention. Be good. Additional damage on critical strike. Not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. Lock that one. Oh, another sword. Be good. 50%. Oh, it's a two-hander. Suck a dick. Rangers rusted gauntlets with life. That actually is useless now that I think about it. But I'm desperate. Maybe I can get 2 FE. Lightning penetration pistol is maybe money. Like 1 FE, maybe, if I'm lucky. All right. Let's see if we got lucky. Dex damage. Wow. 2 tier 1s, though. This actually isn't the worst thing. Armor, attack, block, damage. It's not Dex, but you know what I mean? This one's not so great. Damage, armor, blue. Minion, cast, spell block. That's not good. That's not good. $2. Minion attack. No. No. All right, we got one more shot at this. Sorry about that. Be good. Be good. Movement speed. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not what we wanted, though. I don't hate this one. Badge. All right. Do we use these? Is the question. Is this better than, like, is it worth losing my dex? Is it worth losing my dex? Nah. I don't know. I just sold a staff I made with 30 FE for 300. Damn. Good to know at least some people don't waste their money on other activation mediums. Yeah, I don't want to do it. What did you say? What were we talking about? Small question. Do you know what skill was used with Rosa 2 on the SS9 stream besides Blizzard? Blizzard was being used by Rosa 2? Probably Moonstrike. Would be my guess. Depressing. No upgrades for that effort we did. Hey, Pino, what's up, my friend? Safe to say this league heist is poor. Heist is watching streams to get his dopamine. Oh, you came to the wrong place, my friend. Bruh, this is the no drop stream. I actually siphon dopamine from my viewers. For reals. Like where you guys, I gotta live through you guys getting good RNG. Oh, I didn't get to show you the pedigree. I forgot. Okay, hang on. I gotta show you the best pedigree ever. Like, hands down. You guys are probably gonna be like, Mike, why aren't you wearing that? That's the best pedigree I've ever seen in my life. You guys, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. I promise when I get out of this map, I'm actually gonna show it to you this time. For realsies. But like, I was fighting the bride for what felt like 2 seasons. So like, you can understand why I forgot, right? Like, I actually was fighting her, and we're in season 10 now. SS10 right now. That's how long I was fighting her. Do you have a farming code? What kind of farming are you looking to do? I have a code for what I'm doing right now. I don't know if this is considered farming, if that's what you want, but I can provide you this code. And I have a code for 7 boss farming, which I like. So if you don't want to do slow gameplay and you want to do faster gameplay, and you're okay like chilling in 7s still, like if you're doing experience or whatever, like I have something for 7. But this one, like I have a code for this too, but I don't know if this classifies as farming. What a good Erica 2 main skill. Thunder Slash or Thunder Spike are ones that come to mind off the top of my head. Been watching for 2 years, can confirm that I siphon dopamine and my drops are shit. Yeah, I honestly, I think they handicap my account as far as like drops go. I know I say that, and I know that's really like arrogant, conceited, tinfoil hat. Like, I get it, but like, come on. Compare my drops to like literally everybody else's drops every single season. It's not like it's a 1 season I get unlucky kind of thing. Like every fucking season, bro. I get nothing. I have to do everything the hard way. I don't mind it. Like, I honestly thought that's just how the game was until, you know, people kept, you know, explaining to me that drops actually do exist and they get them consistently, and I'm the only one that doesn't. I actually just thought that's how the game was, you know what I mean? You're okay with slow runs? Yeah, okay, I'll link this to you in a second. Sticking with TS and not going with Ice Shot or whatever. Are you saying me? I'll be honest, man. I've tried the ice shot. It's not necessarily. I think pitting ice shot on isn't going to magically send me to billions of damage. If that's what you're implying, it's definitely a gear restriction that's holding me back right now. Lack of branding, lack of, you know, yellow memories, lack of any tier 1 mod. I don't even have full tier 2 mods. You know, it's not. I don't think it's that black and white. I've tried it. It's more like Thunderspike is single target, and like this is what I'm stalling on. Like Frostspike isn't going to make me kill one boss or one chunky rare faster. Thunderspike is. And that's what I'm stuck on at the moment, no? Alright, I gotta pay attention. That was 2 unnecessary deaths.
Do not stain my name with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
I don't even have a candle. I don't even have a candle. You know what I mean? Like, I am so undergeared.
It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse.
I bought 1 candle for 2 FP and another for 3. Yeah, I mean, I might look at them now. When I looked at the candles, even shitty ones were like 30, 40. And I'm like, it's not worth my... Like, I'm not buying fucking garbage Like, it's not even tier 1 mods. They wanted like 20, 30, 40. I'm like, fuck this. I'm out. I was like, nah. And I was like, I'm not... I refuse. I refuse. All right. We were going to show you best pedigree ever. Ever. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Woo! Doesn't even have a fucking bottom talent. This should be illegal. This should not be allowed. This should not be allowed. This should be illegal as your first pedigree. It should fucking be illegal. Isn't that cheating? Cheating as in like the game cheated me? Like, no, this is bad. You don't want this. This is bad. The rarest pedigree ever. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is rare. I've never seen this before. Hey, for Rosa 2, does it matter if the mana is reserved or not for the hero skill? For which part? Which part? Specifically, yes, sometimes, like for Realm of Mercury, it specifically says unsealed mana right there. So for that, yes, it does matter. For stuff like if you have 1,000 maximum mana, no, you can seal it. You can have like 30,000 and have it all sealed, and this will still count 30 times, right? So for this, no. For Realm of Mercury, where it specifically says unsealed, yes, that it won't. If it's sealed, you won't get that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, candles, right. We're gonna look to find some 1FE candles. If they exist yet. They probably should. Whatever. Day 3 of the season? Yeah. Shitty candles should exist for 1FE now, right? Problem is, I don't like buying shitty candles. But any candle's better than no candle.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Offer one flame sand? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. That pedigree, as shitty as it is, it's so rare, man. I've never seen a pedigree that bad in many seasons of playing, so like that alone makes it a collector's item. Like, it's like a misprint. You know, it's like a misprint. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. It's a misprint. It's worth more. Actually, it's worth more than the most valuable. It's the most valuable pedigree when you think about it. Collector's item. Playing new Rosa build. What is best implicit for weapon? I don't know. I don't know. They both are debatably good depending on the rest of your gear, right? In some scenarios that you'd want the flat, and some you'd want the additional. It's hard to say without having both of them to test out side by side. I don't know, like both pretty good. I mean, the reality is, if you're looking for the best, neither of those options, there's probably much better advanced options than that. But if you're looking for affordable, realistic options right now between the two of those, I mean, I don't know, depending on probably the flat right now. Just, I don't know what else you got cooking on your gear, but flat damage is pretty scarce unless you've already got the flat damage scaling items. So maybe flat, but long term the additional, but long term neither. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say.
Time to cleanse.
Yo, was that chest actually empty, bro? Bro, story of my life. No pedigrees, empty fucking mimic chests. Like, what am I even doing? What am I even doing with my life, guys? What are we doing?
As a newborn.
I need your dopamine. Somebody share me some of their dopamine from today. Like, I'm going negative. We're going negative dopamine. We can't do that. That's when Mike gets crabby. We're trying not to be crabby. My friend's back. I gotta go. Sorry. Bye. Good luck and have fun, bro. No worries. Have fun, man, with your buddy. Oh, you cockroach. Dun, 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 dun. Owie. Kill him. Don't die. Don't die. I want some as well. Something, a good corrode, a drop, card duping. Oh yeah, I forgot about card duping. I forgot about that. Like, honestly, I just want an upgrade. Like, I'm not picky. Just something I can actually use. Like, I mean, this isn't the worst. It's not what I want to waste FE crafting on, though. You know. I don't know. Desperate times. If I get desperate, maybe. But it's not like something I want to waste FE on. It's just the best thing I've seen in 3 days. That's all. That's all. Two-handed sword. Two-handed sword. Fuck off with the two-handed swords, bruh. And you gave me lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna be. You know what? Should I just be a two-handed sword? No. No. Nobody wants this crap, right? I price checked it. What does the new pet do? There's 3. Can we narrow that down a bit? Which one are you inquiring about?
Bones with mercury. Clad me in
Well, 3 new legendaries. Probably more if you count all the other ones. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. But yeah, narrow it down.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Whatever the new pets are for the season. All 3 of them? You want me to go over all 3 of them? 2 of them are attack damage and elemental attack damage boosters, specifically for attacks only. And then the drop pet is kind of like the cube pet, or this for the card jack, where sometimes you get sometimes it procs and you get ×2 loot, and if you level it up, you'll get ×3 loot instead. And if it doesn't proc, you just get regular loot. So it's probably like, it's similar to the cube pet. Oh, and it has rerolls. So for when the bounties show up, you can reroll it if you level it up. So it's cube pet plus rerolls in a way. Yeah.
It is but an insignificant stain.
It's always the same. More damage and more loot, more proc to get loot. Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Come on, drop a fucking sword for me, bruh. Just give me a sword. I'm not picky. I mean, I kind of am picky. All right, I am picky, but like, I don't know. I want just give me something. Just give me something. A map, I'll take it. 3 maps, I'll take it. There's something. There's some dopamine. We're feeling. We got some feeling again. I can feel again. What a shitty place to have a palm tree and have this guy just camp. Like, he's ranged, so he doesn't move. And I have to go around the tree to dodge his spells. Ah! What a shitty fucking place for him to be. Come on, go get him. Go get him. We're gonna die again, aren't we? All right, we got the, oh no, we got the easy one dead, not the hard one. Okay, good. All right, we're gonna have to go to like, I don't know, I need a break from this. This has been too much of painful farming with no payoff because RNG hates me. All right, we need a break. We gotta go farm some like sand coins or something. I don't know. This is killing me. Nice. DRG Survivor is getting a big patch. Ooh, nice. It's always the same. Yeah. With the changes they made to Sandlord, I actually don't hate doing it. I still hate it, but I like money. I'm not gonna not do it if it's so easy to synergize with like it just synergizes with Outlaw is what it is. Like Outlaw, sand coins, you know, cube, darks, you know what I mean? Like stuff that it just synergizes too well not to do. And, you know, I have the pet, and the pet's the most busted pet they've ever made. So, yeah. I hate Sandlord. I hate it. I hate it at its core. As a gamer, it makes me puke. But as an efficient player, it's like, you're not even trying if you're not doing it at this point. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's just too beneficial. But yeah, I hate it. I hate it with a deep passion, with a deep burning passion. I hate it. Lots of money though. Where did all this money come from? You're richer than you think. Just go to your auction house. Where did all this money come from? We share feelings about it. Last season, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. We don't need to beat a dead horse. Everyone knows my stance on it. But at the end of the day, man's got to eat. You know, man's got to eat. All right, we're not beacon farming. We have sandbone farming. I got kids I got to feed. You know. All right, change of pace because that was burning me out. Like hardcore burning me out. Can I fit this in my boss farming strategy? I like boss farming. I need 15 points for Sandlord. In theory, I could get 8 from there. And then here, I think I have some extra spillage. No, I don't. Now I need more points. Oh, I have 4 left over. 4 and 8 is 12. I need 15 though. Where do I get 3 points? Where do I have 3 extra points? I don't. I guess we can drop the winding keys for now. That's cringe. I guess we could do that. And then that way I can Sandlord and do this version instead. Nah, fuck it. We'll just do this version. It's fine. What is your favorite mechanic league? It was City. Once upon a time. Just because, like, I don't know. It felt the most like Diablo. Outside of that, Clockwork's fun. Clockwork was fun. Still is. I did hate Nightmare. Nightmare will get an honorable mention. Dark Surge. Dark Surge is definitely in the top 3, I would say. Just as like a game design, kind of the way it plays feels good. Has a nice boss. It's pretty game. The game mechanic, the power creep it does is still to this day one of the most valuable ones in the game. Dark Surge definitely up there. Yeah, Dark Surge, City, Clockwork are probably the top 3, I would say. Not for efficiency in what is the most profitable. That's not how I rate them. You know what I mean? I rate them on like their game, fun, enjoyable, how they integrate, stuff like that. Which of the pets is the OP one? The Sandlord one. So all these pets, like, don't get me wrong, like this is why I say it's the most ridiculous. All these pets, like, you know, times 2 loot, times 3 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 loot. Like they're all the same. They're all the same, you know? Times 2 loot, times 2 loot, times 3 loot, times 2 loot, times 2 loot. Right? You know, times 2, times 3, they're all the same. What does she do? What does she do? Well, yeah, she gives you times 2 loot, you know, like every other pet. But no, that's not all she does. She gives you real life fucking time. Things that are meant to take like 10 hours to do. Things that are meant to take 4 days of farming materials, because your cats can only mine so much stuff an hour, and it takes 4 days to get the amount of materials you need. She gives you back instantly. Instantly. So every time that procs, that's 4 days of your life back. And I'm not talking about 4 days of farming FE to buy this stuff. It's impossible to get unless you wait for it. And she literally accelerates real life time. And you cannot put an in-game price on that. That is, you can't put an FE value on that. It's ridiculous. She literally will save you a month or 2 of time. People who have this pet will progress months faster than people with, it's like, it's not even close. Definitely the most powerful pet they've ever done. But it's linked to one of the worst mechanic pets in the game. How do you get it? This season, you don't. Unless they bring her for sale tomorrow or Thursday, you don't. You don't get it. Unless they bring her for sale. It's likely they will. You're right. It's likely they will, but if they don't, you don't.
Time to cleanse.
Dora, it's either going to be Dora or Black Sail, is my guess. It's not going to be Kong again, so it's either going to be Dora or Black Sail, would be my guess. Which one that is. Probably Dora. I hope it's Dora, personally, but it might be Black Sail, too.
Combo.
Oh, we're doing 7? Wait, is this a 7? Ooh, praise for injury. 3 of them. Fuck. Shit. I gotta change my pets if we're doing 7. I don't need damaged pets here. hang on. Let me catch up on YouTube. I might have missed some. Hey, Val. How you doing? Fearvix, Doro, best drop pet. I don't know about that. Debatable. Arguably, I could see your argument for it, but I don't know. Debatable. It's how you can get the old season ones in the memory area boon. Right, but I don't know if Sandlord's there. I haven't looked. Maybe Sandlord's there. That feeling when you change your skill and forget to change your pack spirits. Yeah. Picked up Iris 2 for the first time. Mixed feelings about her. Yeah, she got it. She's not. This isn't her best season. She's not bad. She's still strong. She's still okay. But like, it's definitely not her best season. You know what I mean? She's like hot, but she's a fish. What? She's not a fish. Shalina's the fish. I'm confused. All right, we are changing Damaggio pets to our friend Anthem. Because, like, I don't need the damage here. It's not... All right. I know what you're saying. You're going to be like, Mike, you said you didn't care about experience this season. And you know what? To that, I'm going to say right away, shut the fuck up. Obviously, if I'm still just sitting on ass, I don't care about experience this season. However, it doesn't mean I'm not an efficient player, okay? If I'm chilling in Time Mark 7 because I want to do fast, mindless farming anyway... Why the fuck? And I don't need the damage pets. Why the fuck wouldn't I do this? Why wouldn't I do this? You know what I mean? Like, I can't turn off my efficiency. Right? Did anyone say something? Nobody said anything. No. But my inner demon said something. my inner self-loathing was talking to me. Nah, I just farted. Mike, like, lets the intrusive thoughts guide the conversation. Sometimes. This build looks fun. It's fun. It'll get better. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna sit here and claim this is the best thing. You should do this. Honestly, this is more of a niche project I'm working on. I'm building around all the new stuff, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, I want to everything that's kind of new. I'm trying to get as much new stuff in as I can. Now, it's good. It's working. It's effective. I think it'll be better eventually. But I do think Moonstrike is going to be the king. If you're looking for what's the best, it's probably going to be a Moonstrike and or Frostspike at the end. Because like eventually you'll get to the point where you can get 10 stacks of numbed without using Thunderspike and whatnot. But like early on, it's kind of hard to get 10 stacks of numbed with frost skills. But Frostspike, I think, has some just because of the AoE and the way the season mechanic is good. He's good, yes. But Moonstrike's probably going to be the king of the castle by the end of the day when the dust settles would be my guess. Here I am with my slow ass build. Yeah, this is not the slowest. This is on the speedier side, I would say. God, I skipped one season. I forgot so much. Yeah, remind me where I get magnificent skills from. Canvas. Canvas. Focus, strike, or shot will be the rocket builds according to my spreadsheet. Focus, strike, or shot. The focus skills? Wait, do they scale? Do they count as these? Like, oh my god, they might. And then, oh, they're tagged focus. Is that actually a thing? No, they're not tagged focus. No, they just do massive single target and she spreads it. Focus, strike, or shot will be the rocket build. Who spreads it? Who's she? 293? Am I missing? It's not that big. For every 10 fervor, the skill deals more damage based on the distance. For every 5 rating, the skill hits, plus 2 projectile penetration. Fervor, for every fervor rating, the skill has deals more damage based on the distance between the character and the enemy, up to 4 additional damage. To a distant enemy, the skill is affected by fervor effect. 4 per 10 to far enemies. 100 is 40. You can have more than 100, so 200 would maybe 80. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty big. Pretty big. Rosa spreads it? What am I missing? What is spreading it? What, the Realm of Mercury thing? Or what spreads it? What am I missing here? What do you mean by spread? I don't. What do you mean by spread? The second trait? Selected enemies with the highest rarity took damage from you recently. Records 25 in the non-channel attack. Hit damage dealt to the enemy. Every 0 point it casts Mercury Baptism. Deals true damage based on the damage recorded by the Realm of Mercury to all enemies within 1 and clears the record. So then you don't need Frost Spike for AoE at that point. Everything gets spread. But like, if that's what you're looking at, wouldn't the highest recorded damage come from the Thunder Imbue? Like the Thunder Imbue definitely has a much higher ceiling. And if it's only yeah, it's slower than the focus shot, but it's taking like the hardest hit, not the hardest X damage in 3 seconds, is it? It's just taking the hardest hit you've done and spreading it. Unless I'm mistaken. Like, again, I'll be honest, I didn't look that deep into it, but... And records 25% of the non-hit damage dealt to the enemy. Selects the enemy with the highest rarity that took damage from you recently and records 25% of the non-channeled attack elemental hit damage dealt to this enemy in what? In a span of time? Total? Every 0? Like, what exactly is it recording? It's the total damage? But, like, since the start of you hitting them? Or over the span? It doesn't say recently. It just says records the damage. Like, that's where I'm confused. I don't know. That's why I don't know. That's why I didn't look into it. Maybe you're right. It clears it every baptism.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I don't know. Maybe.
You look like someone
But more importantly,
for the OS.
We're gonna get. Oh, I can go pick my cats. My cats, I can get them working again. I woke up and they weren't working. They were slacking. They all fell asleep. I gotta go give them some catnip. Gotta wake them up. I forgot. And we just jumped into 8s trying to find a weapon to craft on, but no luck. An hour and a half of that. We had no luck. Got bored. Came back here. Mind you, this isn't inefficient, but my brain needed a break from losing. I'd rather do this and feel like I'm winning, even though it's not like profitable. But it feels better.
May Mercury fill you. Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Ah, there are still oh.
Time to cleanse. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Once you get mana stacking, I mean, I don't know. I still think Moonstrike has a higher ceiling, but we'll see. Like, how much mana are we talking? What kind of mana stack are we looking at? Like 200,000 mana pool? What's your next build gonna be? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse.
You did the math on 30K. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I can see that. That makes more sense. But like, this is why I say like high numbers. Because if this is meant to go up to 70 at 1,000 per stack, 70 times that is what? You know what I mean? If they put that number there, like if they put that as the ceiling, you should be able to hit that ceiling. Do you know what I mean? You should be able to. I didn't do the math. I didn't calculate every item. I've never mana stacked in my life. But if they're putting these high ceilings, like if they have a cap like that, you should be able to pass it. Like there's a reason they're capping you, in my mind. If they thought there's no way you're going to get that mana anyway, why would they put the cap there? They would let you think it's like an infinite scaling possibility. But the fact they put a cap there is 20,000? 70 divided, wait, how do you get 7? Where's the rest of it? 20,000 is the cap? Hang on. What am I missing here? 3.5 additional. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Okay. So it gets to 5 to 100. 5 to 100 is 20. Okay, I see what you're saying. So 1,000 times 20, 20,000. What about this one? This one's the cost is fixed at 0 mana, lower than 10% for every 1,000 mana when you have 10%, up to 250. This one's 25. right? This one's a little bit more. But I still think you can go pretty high. I mean, I don't know. Spreadsheets, again, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I remember one player once upon a time made a spreadsheet claiming a character that they enjoy was going to do billions and trillions of damage with tier 7 gear. And then when the game went live, it was like, oh, this is shit. Yeah, that's my thing with the spreadsheets. I don't, you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see where it lands.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Was that you who made the spread? Me? No, absolutely not. I don't do spreadsheets. I do hours and fuck hours. I do days and days of practical playtesting and come up with my opinions. I don't throw them in a Google Docs and see what happens. I don't trust those numbers. I'll be honest. Like I said, I just don't trust them. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're right, but I don't know. It's in my experience, what numbers say outside of the game and what they do in the game don't necessarily correlate always. But it gives you something to do while you're waiting for a season to come out, right? So there's the positives. Gives you something to do, I suppose. All right. I gotta get my pussies working for me. I have enough money to pit them back to work. Forgot. Got distracted. Yeah, we got 6 hours of pussy patrol. Settle. Max tenacity. Nothing else. All right. My fiend crown sold. Woo, buddy.
Time to cleanse.
See, these bosses take 50% less damage. And well, those bosses kind of suck. And then they feel like the rares in Time Arcade. So I'm dealing 50% less damage to them. I'm not using my battle pets. And these bosses are still going down faster than the rares were with all my damage scaling on in Time Arcade. I was like, yeah, I need a reset. I'd rather go farm some bosses or something. The problem is I'm getting shitty bosses. Really shitty bosses.
Time to cleanse. Before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Potential.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
A new bounty. Are we in? We're in 7. Yeah, we can do that one. Pug. We're actually gonna get loot. What is it? FE Pug. I like FE. And times 3. Ah, oh, everything's coming up. Millhouse. Let's go. Sucks that it's shitty tier 7 loot. But whatever. It's a lot of it. A lot of shit. What do we get? What do we get? Only one FD and it didn't triple? Bro. I got scammed again. I got scammed again. Got my drop spirit to rank 4. 2 to go. Oh, you'll get it. Like the Professor Source? Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it for sure. Come on, hit the 20, hit the 20. Never lucky. Never lucky. I can abandon this now. Where are my cards? This is done. I can start doing the cards again if we're here. Yeah, we'll go you. This stuff sells. This stuff sells.
Time to cleanse. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Man, I got a headache. Advil and or Tylenol time? Also, it's lunchtime. What should we eat today? What should we eat today? Honestly, I think it's burger time. It's been way too long since I've had a burger. I didn't have a burger in China. I haven't had a burger since I came back from China. I think my body is like deteriorating due to lack of burger. As weird as that sounds, my body's got used to filthy burgers, and if I don't sacrifice a burger to the temple a week, at least, my body shuts down due to lack of burger. I'm trying to think, like, yeah, we had pizza, we had a bunch of noodles coming out, like noodles for days. We had souvlaki yesterday. Yeah, we haven't had burger yet, man. Yeah, it's burger day. It's definitely burger day. Now, the real question is, what burger, though? Like, see, not all burgers are equal. You see where I'm going with this? Like, I feel like if I haven't had a burger in a while, I think we gotta like pop off. I think we gotta get like the burger, not just any basic burger. And we gotta get the good, you know? I just had a cheeseburger and tater tots for lunch, right? Like, that's what I'm feeling. But what burger is the burger? I think maybe Harvey's is, I don't know. There's Wendy's, which is like meh. That's definitely higher than McDonald's, but I think we could do better than a Wendy's burger. Harvey's is slightly better, but it's like, it's not like gourmet or anything. It's just slightly better. I don't know, man. The place that I used to get like that, you know, grilled cheese hamburger, like, oh man, that burger was the nuts, but that place shut down. So no dice on getting that one. Hey, how you doing? Could you please show your pets? For what specifically do you want to know? Which pets? I have a lot of pets, and I change them depending on what I'm doing. So if you give me a narrow field of what you're looking for, we can make this a little easier for both of us. Local places are always the best for good burgers, right? That's what I'm saying. But yeah, that place shut down. Applebee's makes a solid burger. I don't think we have Applebee's in Canada, in Toronto. Maybe like near Niagara Falls, they start showing up. I mean, what you currently using? Probably Farm Mechanics. I'm not really doing farm mechanics, but yeah, here you go. I'm using XP balance because I'm in tier 7, and I'm using these 3 for just global drops. FBs and this, and like, this is because I'm not doing any other mechanics, but you can switch him around based on what mechanic you're doing, I guess. I don't know. I don't have chalk, or he'd be a chalk. I am literally the only motherfucker who still doesn't have chalk. I'm probably one of the longest players, if not the longest remaining player that I know of. I don't know anybody who still plays the game that's been playing longer than me. And I still don't have fucking chalk. And I still don't have chalk. Am I gonna rush 100 again? Bro, I think that ship sailed 3 days ago. If I was rushing 100, I'd be 100 by now. Like, let's be real. What day? This is the 3rd day? If I was rushing 100, I'd be 100. Let's be real here. I do it in 2 days. It takes me to get 100. 50 hours. Just under 50 hours is my record. I can do it in like 45, 48. I feel you, brother. Chocolate's here as well, right? It sucks. It sucks. All right, let me catch up on chat. Make sure I didn't miss YouTube, because I feel like YouTube gets the shitty end of the deal. No, we're good on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Am I going to rush Ember Cloud guy is also solid. The pirate guy? Yeah, I use him. I use him in my other strategy. See, remember I was debating the boss killing strategy? I actually use the Ember Pirate. He's kind of low-key OP. Any thoughts about new pets? Do I need to roll them? Like the drop pets? Yeah, so like the thing with the new pets, they're like clockwork pets. You don't need to keep them on. So like with the battle pass, it auto switches your pets around when you start a mechanic, right? Like this switched to my cube pets, so I don't need to keep my cube pets on. And when I go do the black sale right next to here, like you'll see in this counter, see it says 7. I click this, it's gonna go to 4 because that's my black sale pets. So the new ones for the carjack, the outlaw, works the same way that clockwork does. You start the carjack, they flip over, they activate, and then as soon as they're done activating, they switch off. So they're still active, but you don't have to keep them there. So yeah, you should probably, if you like the mechanic, you probably should invest in these ones. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. None of these are good. Ooh, immune to ignite. You might be worth something. Yeah, they're pretty good, especially if you enjoy the mechanic. Like this is a mechanic I personally enjoy. I see myself doing it again in the future. It was a no-brainer for me to pick these pets up. They're pretty good. If you're talking about the drop ones specifically. See, like this is decent. Oh, it's a 2-hander. Never mind. But it's also low level, so I wouldn't be able to use it anyway. I mean, I'd be able to use it, but not what we want. Lightning penetration dagger. I don't need it. It's a low level one. Feels bad. Feels bad. All right, bye garbage. All right, catch up on chat again. Our chalk, I heard it. I feel you, brother. Don't have it. Chalk away. I do have a chalk, but I'd rather have legendary Ember Pet instead. Really? Really? I guess. I don't know. I don't have chalk. Maybe I'm overvaluing him. I don't know about that. Okay. The new drop pet seems crazy with the generic quant. Like the purple one? Yeah, the purple one's in the 38. It's up there with the compass pet. It's definitely high there. I do use it as a drop pet generally as well. My damage with Iris 1 is starting to fall off at time mark 6. I don't have the legendary pets, and I'm not 86. Iris 1 doesn't really need the legendary pets as much as Iris 2 does, especially early on. I think it's more of a get your tier 2 mods. Are you like slacking on crafting and upgrading and your memories? That's the part where you need your memories. You upgrade your memories. Put on some slates. Make sure you got your tier 2 mods. I think that's more so than the pet issue. Well, really, I have no idea. It works that way. Yeah, it's really awesome. Are the gliders worth it now or still meh? I mean, I don't know. I'm not at the point where I'm just rapid farming. If you're at the point where you can sustain sending gliders every 20 minutes, it's definitely worth it. It's every 20 minutes. It's free. It's free. There's no reason not to if you can sustain the gold. If it's hurting your gold sustainability, you have to go out of your way to farm gold. Like, you know what I mean? Then maybe not. But if you can sustain it, why not? That's like saying money doesn't buy happiness when you're rich. Are you talking about Kong? I don't know. Oh, yeah, we're talking about how like the pirate's better than Kong. Then we back on that. No, I don't know. I think Kong's still better. The primary skill is the one in at the top. Yeah, main skill is the first one. Primary main. I don't know. Maybe it's worded different. It's the first one. Yeah. I've got chalk, but wouldn't give it for any other. You have chalk and you love chalk. Yeah, that's usually what I hear from chalk owners. Yeah, I just got the new memory for slot 1 that gives minion damage. And yeah, my gear isn't great. Haven't really found anything that I could just throw a mod or two on. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Kong or chalk. Yeah, Kong's pretty good. Kong's even when they made him shitty, he was still good. You know what I mean? So Kong be like that. Kong be like that.
Time to cleanse.
If I had chalk, I'd use both. It's not, I don't feel like, I love how people always are like, do you think Kong or chalk is better? Like they always pit them next to each other. Like, why not both? Why not use both? Why is it one or the other? You can use 3. Why not use both? But I don't have chalk. I don't have chalk. So I'm stuck with a cold daughter. We're stuck with cold daughter forever.
Time to cleanse.
I don't know how I feel about this map. I don't hate it. I'll be honest. I know some people came in and they hated this map. It's right away. It's a hell of a lot. It's infinitely better than Starfall Galleria. So already that's a win. It's so much better than the map it replaced. Ew. I don't hate this map. I'll be honest with you. I don't mind. Like it's pretty linear. It's not like there's no backtracking. You just, you run through portals. Maybe that portal takes an extra, you know, there's 4 portals, 5 portals, 5 extra seconds it takes compared to if there wasn't portals, maybe. Right? Like that's not a big deal. The interesting thing I like that I found like to me that resonates with me, what makes this map kind of interesting is Path of the Brave. I don't know how many people were here like in the original days, way back to Dark Surge and Black Sail seasons. Path of the Brave wasn't what it is now. Path of the Brave used to be multiple arenas. This was Path of the Brave essentially. It was multiple mini arenas that the waves would spawn, and like in the center there'd be like an activation. You would activate it. Once you cleared it out, you would take the portal to the next zone. It wasn't just one zone, one thing in the middle, spam, 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 spam. It was, you had to go from zone to zone to zone to zone to zone, and this is what it was, and it was not as fun. So my old memory feelings are like, it's Path of the Brave, but then I'm like, it's actually not that bad in a map setting, especially when you compare it to Starfall Galleria. Like this one's not that bad. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me... Also, I thought you could buy from the vendor more of the blue table crafting things because I'm out of those. Are you talking about the season mechanic? Blue table craft tablet, what? You're talking about the season mechanic, right? These base mods? I mean, you can buy them. The auction house. You can buy them. Oh, fine embers. No, you gotta find those yourself. Fine embers specifically, you may have out-leveled. Fine embers are low-level crafting stuff. So if you're trying to use them for your own gear or for the path of progress, and you're in time mark like 6 or higher, you probably won't see them as much or at all. You're gonna have to go backwards a bit. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Was in a map when I typed that. No, it's all good. It's all good. I was probably not even reading it when you typed it. I'm slow. Takes me a while to read things.
Time to cleanse.
Oh yeah, we were gonna get food. Oh yeah, we should probably prioritize getting food. Because that's the thing, like I'll think about food, I'll forget about food, and then 4 hours later when my stomach's eating itself, I'll be like, well, where's my food? Oh, I forgot to order it. Right. Yeah, we should probably stop what we're doing and prioritize getting that out of the way.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging.
One wave? Okay, that was fun.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant mistake.
Bonus.
Combo! Double combo! Sag. Hey, have you tried PoE 2? I've tried it. I have. I tried it when it was first released, like, last year. It's been about a year now, hasn't it? Almost. And, I tried it. And it was PoE 2. It was alright. And then I didn't go back for the Huntress patch. And I don't know. It needs more cooking time, in my opinion. And I think it's going to be a really good game, and I see its future potential. I just feel it's a little rushed and premature, what they gave us, and it needs a little bit more time in the oven. And then I'll go back and try it again. Like, if I, like, the feeling I had is one, like, let me sum it up for you in a different way. I haven't played PoE 1 in many years. I kind of wrote it off, especially when Torchlight came out. I haven't really been back to PoE 1. But when I was playing PoE 2, the feeling that I couldn't shake was I'd rather just go back and play PoE 1 than this. And I couldn't shake that feeling. And it was weird that its own predecessor was its biggest competition. Like, it wasn't like, I want to go play Torchlight instead. I want to play Diablo instead. It's like, I want to play PoE 1 instead. And that's not the feeling you should get from a sequel. Its own game shouldn't be its biggest competition. And like I said, it's just because it's not as smoothed out and developed as PoE 1 was. Once they get there and they cook it a little more, it'll be better than PoE 1, and it'll be good. It'll be fun. Yeah, that's, you see what I'm saying? It's like I said, that's the feeling. That's my biggest thing with it. Is the feeling was I'd rather play PoE 1, and it's weird. You shouldn't have that feeling. You know what I mean? Like, and that was the problem with, like, Diablo 3 had that problem when it came out. Everyone was like, yeah, Diablo 3, and they were so hyped for it. And like, the reality was people were like, this isn't Diablo 2. You know what I mean? And that's why PoE, like, went crazy viral. It's because PoE gave us, in my opinion, what Diablo 3 should have felt like. It felt like Diablo 2, but much more evolved. Whereas Diablo 3 was just the same characters and felt nothing like Diablo 2. So it was weird. It was a weird transition. And that's kind of what PoE 2 is doing, right? Is it's trying to change too much instead of giving us what we already like.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Then it's time to discuss D4. I mean, there's some games that just don't get included in these conversations anymore. When we're talking about like actual fun games, certain ARPGs just don't get included in them. Like Diablo Immortal doesn't get included. Diablo 4, bro, I mean, it shouldn't be included, but like just because it's Diablo, people still include it for whatever reason. But like honestly, that game's dead, in my opinion. That game doesn't have a future. I don't see it. I don't see the path to make that game good anymore. They're way too deep into it. Like they would have to completely redesign everything to make it good. It's not even close to good. That's a problem. and like the biggest problem that I had with it is the devs. The devs flat out just don't know what they're doing, and they admit they don't know what they're doing. They're Call of Duty devs. They're not ARPG players. They don't know what ARPG gamers want. They know loot boxes, and it's like, I don't know, man. They flat out say it. We've never worked on an ARPG before. We didn't realize the power of the core mechanic of our game. We didn't realize the core mechanic of the game gave you power. Like, bro, how can you publicly admit that? We're not getting into this. Mike's getting angry. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm gonna go get my burger. That's what we're gonna do. I think it's a great choice to lure players back by forcing them to pay for the expansion. Bro, I don't. What burger should we order, chat? Let's see. I honestly, I think we're going with Harvey's. I think we are gonna go with Harvey's. I'm craving a nice problem with Harvey's is my broke at like it's not a premium burger. Here's my problem with Harvey's is it's better than Wendy's. It's definitely better than the big, the big three. Way much better. But it's not like a gourmet premium ma and pa shop burger. But they charge that, $15-20 price point for this burger. And you can go to Moxie's or the Keg or those kind of places and get like that $15-20 burger. And it's better than some of those places, to be fair. Actually, Harvey's is better than some of those places just because the flavor. I like the flavor they have. It's like its quality and its ingredients aren't like bougie gourmet stuff, but like the actual flavor of their burger, ooh, I like it. And I like the hot sauce they have, like their in-house like spicy sauce. I like that. I like it a lot. It's really good. Yeah. I hope Blizzard crumbles. Yeah, you and me both. I think it's a great choice. Yeah. I just picked up a pizza and came back to a rant. Who wounded Mike? Who wound Mike up? Diablo 4. We started talking about Diablo 4. I like PoE a lot and PoE 2 as well for right now, without comparison to PoE 1. But as far as the quality of life, Torchlight's the best one here. Yeah, Torchlight's really good. Yeah, no, Torchlight is, like I said, it is what it is. I'm not gonna go on a rant about pay to win this, pay to win that. Again, I like it. I think it's okay, especially since I've been around since day one and I can keep up with it. The way I describe it now, when people really start forcing the conversation, is look at Diablo 4. Look at Diablo 4. Diablo 4 drops an expansion. It takes over a year to drop this expansion. It charges you $100+ for this expansion, and you get absolutely garbage content from it. Torchlight season comes out 3 or 4 months. They give you infinitely more content in that season than a Diablo 4 expansion gives you. And in return, they let you try it for free. In my eyes, they're letting you play the expansion for free. And if you like the expansion, before you make the decision, Blizzard, you have to blindly buy it without even trying it. Here, they let you try it for free. If you like it, like I like the season mechanic, I'm willing personally, because of this mindset I've put myself in, to give them $100. If I'm willing to give Blizzard $100 for an expansion, I'm willing to give them $100 towards the season mechanic, aka buy the season pet. Now, the problem with that comparison is you don't get that luxury. It is a gacha thing. So you could theoretically throw $100 at it, and if you're extremely unlucky, not get it. And that sucks. And that's where it's problematic. So the monetization, I don't mind the way they do it. I just wish it wasn't gacha. Like, if in a perfect world, it wouldn't be gacha. That being said, I was in Shanghai, and I shit you not, when they say there's a cultural difference in acceptance to gacha, you gotta go to China. It is like, people won't buy stuff unless it's gacha. It's completely opposite. Like, they go, ew, that's not gacha. I don't want it. I'm serious. It's like night and day difference over there. It's so crazy. It was so eye-opening when I was like, wow, okay, I get it now. I get it. But anyway, I'm gonna go get my burger. We'll be right back.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of mercury. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
All right, we're back. And burger is on the way. And to celebrate, Mike got some scooch. There's still some scooch.
Yet only this sword is no ornament.
Oh, stuff. That is the good scotch. 12-year-old Macallan, baby. Mikey likey. Mikey likey. What's up, Lola? How you doing? Good to see you back. That'll take care of the headache for sure.
Time to cleanse.
Yeah, and my empty stomach, comboed with the empty stomach. That'll definitely. This I'm clearly making smalt. I'm clearly it's working already. One sip. No. I'm clearly making smart adult choices today. Busting out a double of scotch on an empty stomach with a headache. Solid choices. I forgot the Tylenol. I was just ordering the food. Fine, mate, but I will stick to my iced tea. Yes, sir. Now, what kind of iced tea? Is it like American sweet tea or like Canadian iced tea? Like, they're different. They're different. What kind of iced tea we looking at here? I like the Canadian version, which is like fused tea. I guess in America, it's like, it used to be called Nez tea. It's actually, I guarantee, because they stopped selling Nez tea here. So I think Coke bought Nestle's Nez tea recipe and they rebranded it to Fuse tea. And now I think Fuse tea is like being sold in the States. So maybe you have some reference to what I'm talking about. Sweet tea is absolutely vile. Cold brew, ginger, and lemon. Yeah, okay, so that's sweet tea. In my, like, that's what I call sweet tea. It's not like iced tea. It's like regular tea. That's just cold. No sugar? Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, but like, it's not like, yeah, I see what you're saying. So it's not sweet because there's no sugar. I get where you're going, but like, it's weird to me because my first impression on iced tea, because of what we have here, is, I guess, your sugared version of that. But like, it's a completely different flavor. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. To me, the American version sweet tea is like that regular brewed tea that's just chilled, and they called it iced tea and sweet tea or whatever. Whereas what I call iced tea, or know as iced tea, is something closer to, I guess, Fuse in the States would be the easiest thing that I can bring up. Not brisk. Brisk iced tea is also pretty vile. Lipton brisk iced tea is, ugh. Yeah, that stuff is literally like liquid syrup. Sure, it's not good. Liquid brisk iced tea. It's a south versus north when it comes to sweet versus non-sweet. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. Right, exactly. But no, I don't know. Like, the Nez tea used to be called here. Now, like, again, I'm repeating myself. It's called Fuse tea. I don't know. That flavor is what my brain represents to when I think of iced tea. Is that flavor. Now, it's not necessarily like the American sweet tea where it's like sugared up regular tea. It's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't taste like normal tea at all. You know what I mean? It's not like sugared up normal tea, which is what most sweet tea is, or at least what I've tried, like in the South, like the Florida areas and stuff. It's like regular tea sugared up, and it tastes like regular tea sugared up. Whereas Fuse or Nez tea is like a new flavor. It's hard to describe it. It doesn't taste like regular tea, but it tastes really good. It's also tons of sugar, though. It is tons of sugar. Good stuff. All right, we want to get up, like, I don't know, maybe I want to do some more upgrades in my cat town, or at least keep my cats running, and send some zeppelins. So 2,000 monies. I can at least probably send them on some zeppelin runs while I farm more money. If I'm going to be doing the cat farming in 7, see, I'm torn. Do I want to work on my cat progress, or do I want to work on finding an item that will actually upgrade my power? Because I'm not going to find that in 7. When I worked at a grocery store, I had some ask me for diet iced tea. My response was, "You want unsweetened?" I got cussed by the customer. No, what they want is water at that point. Let's be real here. Do you have diet ice? You want water? I can get you some water. Nothing sounds more appalling than tea sweetened with fake sugar. I mean, Tom, have you tried Nez Tea or Fuse? Like, do you know what I'm talking about when I say that? Because I know you're in the States, so I don't know if you know, you get what the references I'm throwing down. Not really. Yeah, I didn't think so. If you can find Fuse, try it. Like, you'll see. It's not what you're thinking when you think of sugared tea. It's not what you'll see. It's worth a try. I'm not saying you're gonna instantly like it. You know, flavor, taste is taste. You like what you like, but it's not what it's not what you're describing. We'll say. It's called Fused. It's the Coca-Cola branded version. So it's either Fuse or Nez Tea. I don't know what you'll be able to find. Fuse, if it's what we have here in Ohio. Yeah, it's called Fuse. Is essentially what it is. But it's the exact same as what the Canadian version of Nez Tea was. But Nez Tea vanished, and now it's Fuse everywhere. Coke bought it, I think. It's in those, like, you know, those Coke machines where you can pick your own flavors? Kind of, you know, those 1,000 flavor Coke machines? It Fuse is included in those things, yeah. I like the Lipton's green tea. Ooh, baby. Arizona's got some decent tea flavors as well. The Arizona cans that cost $4 and have 99 cents on the can. They go, it's 99 cents. And then they charge you $4 at the checkout. Yeah, those ones. Those ones are pretty good. What, you got the Fuse iced tea with mold? Ew. Yeah, that would ruin it. That would ruin it. Avoiding sugar in general is probably good for you. Like, just not just in what you drink, like just in general, if you really want to break it down. Like outside of natural like fruit sugars, and even then, fruit sugars, like you still have like limits. You can't just only eat fruit all day, every day. I mean, you could, but probably not good for you. I can control what I drink too. I'm a big water drinker, preferably. Like that's my go-to drink. If I'm not drinking water, I'm indulging. I'm spoiling myself. It's a luxury kind of thing outside of water. But like water's my go-to. You know what? Like I know you're gonna be like, oh, that's because you're poor. Or this. No, I ain't like that. I just actually enjoy water. Something about water. I swear to God, if people say water has no flavor, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you. You clearly haven't tried different like bottled waters. You clearly haven't tried different tap waters from different, you know, world. Like Toronto versus Vegas isn't the same tap water. There is flavor in water. Now it's not like traditional flavor. It's not traditional flavor, but like there is definitely a difference in taste from different bottles of water, different tap waters, different, and like, yeah, it's got taste. A core water or Fuji? Fuji is, yeah, Fuji's like the gourmet branded premium Fuji, yeah. Premium branded water. Like you go to Vegas, that's like that's like the bottled water they sell you for like $10 a bottle in Vegas kind of thing. And like, I mean, all water's overpriced in Vegas, but yeah, that one's like super overpriced. The minerals or the pipelining for tap water, exactly, stuff like that. Not only that, like how they purify it. Like not every city purifies water the same. You know what I mean? Like tap water in China is not the same as tap water in Toronto for obvious reasons. You don't care for bottled? Yeah, it's like, especially like Aquafina, or I call it Aquafeca. Aquafeca water is like disgusting. It's like sugared water, and they think that makes it better. Like, oh god, Aquafina's disgusting. Aquafina's disgusting.
Time to cleanse.
Oh, sorry, YouTube. I haven't checked there in a while. Did I ignore you guys? I'm so sorry, YouTube. I love you. I swear I love you. You guys just need to become more active in chat. Force my attention. You need to combat Twitch. That's what it is. It's not that I choose to ignore you. It's just Twitch is more active. Like, I look at Twitch, there's usually something to reply to. I just need YouTube to be more active, and I'll train my memory to always check for YouTube, because you guys are equally active. We have the Great Lakes. Yeah, the Great Lakes are a blessing. I will say that. They are a blessing. Problem is, I don't know what New York did, but like Toronto didn't do any favors to like Lake Ontario. That lake is pretty nasty now. You know what I mean? Like, and that's, I don't want to blame America. I don't want to blame America, because Toronto didn't do any favors to that lake. We'll say we didn't do anything to clean it up. We were definitely part of dirtying it up. But yeah, that poor lake is pretty messed up now. I wouldn't go put it this way, I wouldn't go swimming in that lake.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I'll go swimming in a public pool before I'll go swimming in Lake Ontario. And like, we all know public pools aren't the nicest thing to swim in either. You know what I mean? I'm in the Finger Lakes of New York. It's better than Lake Erie. I mean, yeah, Lake Erie is also pretty dirtied up. But no, Lake Ontario is pretty messed up, man. I don't know what the Finger Lakes are. I mean, I might know. Like, I'm sure I know when you explain it to me. But like, the term in my mind is... I'm a little lost, yeah. 15 gear attack speed. Nah, you're not worth anything even with this, are you? No. Additional critical strike damage. No. I'm not gonna craft. I already have decent tier 2 swords. I'm pretty sure I don't need anything in Time Arc 7 outside of like OMG legendaries, maybe.
Time to cleanse.
But even those don't drop here, so yeah. Just look at the US and Canadian side of the falls. I haven't been to the falls in a while. The Canadian side's really built up for tourists. I know that, compared to the American side. The American side has like a casino or two, and that's about it. Whereas the Canadian side is like, it's a world travel tourist destination. And they have all the, like, you know, the tourist trap stuff there. But I honestly think that's just because the view's better. You know, viewing, I don't know why, but like the view from the American side is not the same as the view from the Canadian side. And I think that's the only reason why the Canadian side's built up more. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you think it's like, oh, I'm looking left, I'm looking right. Why is there a difference? I don't know. I can't explain it, but it's just the view isn't the same because you're looking a different direction. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why, but yeah, the view is much better for some reason on the Canadian side. The Finger Lakes as a region of in New York is a series of lakes that spans between Rochester and Syracuse. Is it like Is it like the feeder off lakes that go into the Great Lakes kind of thing? Like it's the spillage from the Great Lakes? Oh no, wait, the lakes are closed off. There's no rivers. That doesn't make sense, Mike. They connect to each other. The Great Lakes connect to each other, and I think that's it. There's no spillage, is there? Yeah. Either way, I get what you're saying. It's like the I get it. I know what you're talking about, the Finger Lakes. Oh, so they are connected. So they do connect? They're like little tiny feeder lakes? Little rivers? Streams, maybe? I don't know. I thought the lakes were... They don't connect. Okay. They don't exactly. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought the lakes were pretty, like, closed off, and that's the difference between... Like, here, like, what's the difference between a lake and a river, right? That's where my brain's at now. Like, a lake is a closed off pool of water, right? Whereas a river is a stream that would either connect lakes together or ocean, you know, lake to ocean kind of thing is what I think a river is. Or is it just like, river is like a Chinese term for a lake. Rivers run? Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. They're moving water. And lakes are more poolish water, other than wind motion, right? Constant flow of water equals river. All right, the lakes are more or less parallel to each other, looking like fingers on maps. Okay, I got you.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Mike, can you please show how to turn on flame sand on your filter? How to turn it on? On my filter? My filter is dated. Does it work? Does it still work? Hey, use it with your own caution. How do you turn it on? Yeah, I can show you. So specifically for my filter, I will assume it was... Filter was I using? Selena, maybe last season? I think it was the Selena one. No, Barry Strix. That's not it. Mike went up. This is the one we were using. T3 season start? Yeah, that was the one. Wait, season start. That's not the one. Mid game, late game. Was it Iris? I don't remember which one it is. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not actually gonna do it. So what you do is you go to item and then show at the top or hide. It might be under hide. Yeah, see, it's under hide here. Flame sand. So you would either go to hide and remove it from the hide option, which you probably, or because show's higher, show will override the hide, or you could just add it to the show. But essentially, you need to go to items, go to where the hide is, and then remove it from there. Yeah. White hair one. The white hair one. Okay. So it was Taya. Yeah, I mean, it was Iris is what I was using. Yeah, makes sense. That seems right. Or maybe, yeah, it was probably this one. It was probably this one.
Time to cleanse.
But I will, again, I'll throw this caveat out there. Filters, because they change what items and they change the order that the using filters from last seasons it might brick and you'll see some weird abnormalities happening. Like things that should be showing won't be showing, and things that should be hiding will be showing. And yeah, so like using all filters is always approach with caution territory. They, in theory, for the majority of things will work, but like I've run into scenarios where it's like hiding Warden's breastpin. Like last season, it was hiding Warden's breastpin. I had to remake the whole filter because they moved the order that it was like I can't. It's messed up technical spaghetti nonsense, but stuff that should have been showing wasn't, and I had to redo the whole filter, and it was a pain in the ass. And I haven't made one this season yet. I haven't made one yet. I'm still in the territory where intermediate and advanced is good enough. I'm still in that territory where I don't need to micro a filter to save time. It would take me more time to make the filter than it would save me right now. But like eventually I'll get to the point where advanced isn't good enough and I'll start shaving. What I do is I take an advanced and I start shaving things from it. And then once I've shaved everything I want to shave, then I start making it look pretty, and maybe I'll add some sound effects this season, but simple answer to your question is no, not yet. You don't need a full story. You don't need a story every question, Mike. No. Simple answer, no, not yet. I tried to play TLI this season, but for whatever reason, I couldn't get into it. Yeah, it's not everybody's cup of tea. You know, no, if you're not liking it, you're not liking it. It's fair. It is what it is. There's tons and tons of other ARPGs in the market you can have fun with. Justin on YouTube, how you doing? Appreciate that follow. Oh, Azu, that's not a follow. That's a sub for 33 motherfucking months, yo. Azu is like OG Supreme sub man. Like, bro, that's what, 3 years almost now? Jesus. Azu, my dude. Like, that's nuts. That's nuts. All right, Justin, YouTube. I never realized how weak my build was until I turned off that node in the commodity tree that spawns more bosses, but they take 50% less damage, and it took ages to kill one. Yeah, that's where I'm at now. Like, obviously, in a perfect world, I'd be able to kill those bosses. You see me fighting faster, but I don't know. I kill them at a decent speed. I don't hate it. Felt like I was fighting the Traveler. Exactly. No, I feel you. That's definitely an eye-awakening experience to how weak you actually are when those bosses show up. I'm kind of going blind. Mike, hey man, what would you recommend between Anger/Train, Iris 1/Iris 2, Moto/Calling this season? Moto, you mean Calling or Charge? Order or Charge? I would, like, are you asking for power potential or play style preference potential? Honestly, out of the options you gave me, I would pick either Moto 1 or Iris 1 personally. And that's not because I think they're the strongest out of the options you gave me, although I do think they're in the top area of the options you gave me. They have the most changes this season. So for me, it would be more fun and immersive, and it would hold my attention longer playing stuff that has new changes instead of using an old build on an old character. So yeah, those two stand out to me, Iris 1 and Moto 1 out of that list. Yeah. Both of those options should be able to do all of the content. I honestly, when I say, I want to make this clear. When I say all content, I exclude the SS20 bosses. And I know a lot of you are like, that's all I care about. I don't know what can or can't do SS20 bosses, man. I don't know what they changed in the power levels of what I haven't been there myself. So like for me to just say, yeah, this could do SS20, it'd be no, at best an educated guess, at worst, just pure fucking clickbait. You know what I mean? And I don't like doing that stuff. I'd rather give you, confident answers or no answer. But yeah, outside of SS20, I think either of those two I mentioned will be able to do all content, including Deep Space. And in theory, I would like to hope and pray that they can do SS20, 21 boss as well. But I can't guarantee that. I grew up on the west side of Honai Lake myself. It's really beautiful region. Ooh, yeah, honestly, lake life. It's like lake or cottage life or whatever you want to brand it as. Like it's like that's my go-to. I want to work my way over to there. The problem is like, I in theory could go do that as long as I get a good internet provider out in the woods. I could live there and be happy. But, you know, my partner, she has a real job, and doesn't work as well when you're in the boon, in like isolated cottage land, right? It doesn't, you know, real jobs need real cities. Right? I'm all about lake cottage life. If I could get like a lake house, like right on the lake, have a little dock, a little tiny like canoe, or a little tiny, you know, motor boat to do some water skiing or some water sports and stuff. You know, like, oh man, that's the dream. Like, I like boating. I like being on the lake. I like that kind of like lifestyle. But like, it's just so expensive and unrealistic, especially in Canada. Like in the States, maybe it makes more sense. Like, it's all warm all the time. You can boat every day of the year, especially in the southern states and whatnot. But like in Canada, you're using that boat like 2 months of the year, and you're paying rent and, you know, for boating, docking fees, and like, it's unreal. Like, it's not possible. It's just it's such a luxury here. Iris1 killed SS21 last season, and she's stronger this season. Again, I agree. Like, but again, without doing it myself, Tom, without even, like, I haven't even been in SS21 on Rosa 2, the predicted strongest hero of the season. I haven't even been in there on a Rosa 2 to give you a gauge of what to expect. And you're right. It killed it last season. It got stronger. It should be able to kill it this season. But we're back to the whole spreadsheet thing. Like, what you see on paper isn't really what you see in the game all the time. Most of the time, sure. But all the time, no. And I don't like guiding you in the wrong direction if I can avoid it. The new Steelforge boss is underwhelming, we'll say. I was hyped when they announced it. I was looking forward to it. The reality is, one, yeah, I know it's overtuned, and people are complaining that it's overtuned, especially in Time Arc 8 and higher. The main grief I have with it isn't the tuning. It's the fact that it's bullshit. It's bullshit when you think about it. I was so hyped for this new boss fight experience that they were going to introduce, and the reality, when you look at it, when you shave the skin, when you shave the thematics away from it, when you shave the honeymoon of it being new away, reality is they took away a boss that didn't have any immunity phases. You could just go in there, smack the boss, and get out. Instead of that, they gave us a boss that has 2 immunity phases. 2, not 1, 2. And the mechanic of the immunity phase isn't new and exciting. It is literally the Blistering Lava Watcher reskinned. It goes immune, you stand still, it makes you walk around in a circle, avoid stuff on the floor. It is literally Steelforge Watcher. Sorry, Blistering Lava Watcher. Again, it's not new, it's not exciting, it's not engaging, and you took away a boss that had no immunity phases and gave me a boss that has 2 immunity phases in exchange with nothing new but a skin? I was underwhelmed, we'll say. I was excited for a new boss. I was excited for new mechanics. I was excited for new gameplay. And what I got was a recycled, reskinned boss, in my opinion. And I wasn't as excited once I got to fight it. And it's overtuned. And it's overtuned. On top of all of that, it's overtuned. It looks cool, though. It does look cool. It does look cool. I will give it that. It looks, and the thematics and the feeling you get when you're fighting this guy, it's cool. It does have that cool feeling. But I'm a black and white gamer. You know what I mean? Like, I tell people, they're like, what hero is this? What hero is this? And I tell them, I'm like, bro, to me, the heroes don't matter. The build doesn't matter. Every character I build, it doesn't matter what hero it is. It doesn't matter what skill I'm using. By the end of the day, I'm gonna push one button and screens are gonna blow up. You know what I mean? It's just a new skin. you know, Iris skin, Erica skin, Rosa skin. It's just a skin. At the end of the day, I push a button and screens blow up. It's all the same to me. And that's what I call black and white gaming. And when you look at the new boss in a black and white world, yeah, it's not that impressive. It's not that impressive. But like, not everybody looks the way I look. Like, I understand my black and white goggles is like a very me problem. Not like, that's not the default thought process of most players or gamers. Or like, they don't digest these things the way I do. Like, I don't strip it of all the flair that they slap on it. I literally look at, what am I doing? How does that feel? It's so black and white. It's so it's like I'm a dog living in a gray world. You know what I mean? It's not. I don't recommend it. It sucks. I take the joy out of life. You know what I mean?
Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
Oh, we got 5K monies. We can go fuck around with our cats now. We got that money we wanted. We can definitely do an upgrade or two. Get some blimps in the air.
Time to cleanse.
Probably go back to Time Mark 8. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll go back to Time Mark 8 once I get my burger. I was like, I got my reset. I'm ready to go farm for upgrades again. You know, I got it out of my system. Conveniently, I'm about to level. Wow, that honestly, I didn't even look at my experience, but yeah, that's convenient that I'm about to level. So, no reason to be here anymore. There it is. Woo! We're done. Steel Vanguard, last or effect power. All right. You know what boss I was really impressed with was, and it's ironic because I also was talking about how I don't like farming that boss. I don't think it's worth your time to farm it, but is the Eterna boss. The Eterna boss, when they dropped it, really impressed me. And I think that's another reason that City got elevated in my point of view when everyone's like, why do you like City so much? I honestly think, because like you have to go back to the time. Like that boss design and its mechanics and everything, what it had you do was so fresh and integrated and comparably to everything else before it, kind of complex. And it felt like a boss. You know what I mean? At the time, like when it first came out and everything. Because you have to remember, bosses before were like glorified sponges. You know, they just had a lot of life and, you know, they did big, don't get hit by this big AoE shot, and it's a big circle on the ground, dodge it. Like it was different. And the Eterna boss had like that, you know, you have to dodge around the floor, you had this, you had that. I don't know, it felt like it was a level above every other boss design they had as far as like a designer point of view. And I was excited that that was the direction they were going to go, making these kind of boss mechanics and boss fights and stuff. Like I thought it was gonna start going towards a Lost Ark type of boss fighting world, and nah, they just started giving us more sponges, more sponges, more dodge shit. I like the Pirate Queen boss. Yeah, I like that one too. That was when I was still employed with a reputable website, we'll say, and I literally did like an encyclopedia on the pirate boss, bro. I know like, do you know that boss has an enrage timer? Do you know? And like, not just an enrage timer, like it actually has a one of the most interesting enrage timers I've seen in any game. It's so cool what happens when you hit the enrage timer. And like, I know everything. Like I dissected that boss. Not like, oh man. Yeah, pirate boss is cool. Pirate boss is cool. It was. To be honest, I haven't tested it over the seasons, but at the time it was a 15-minute. It's a 15-minute enrage timer when it first came out, and like that's why nobody knows about it. Because like, bro, if you're fighting that boss for 15 minutes, you've probably died more. You know what I mean? Like, not many people can dodge the mechanics for 15 minutes. You know. But yeah, it was a 15-minute enrage timer, and what would happen? And this is why I thought it was so cool. He calls in the bride. He calls in his wife to kill you. And the bride is immune. So you can, in theory, you could fight through the enraged timer if you keep dodging not only his attacks, but now the wife's attacks. In theory, you could. But the wife was immune, and her damage was stronger than the boss's was. So like, if you got hit by that shit, it was like insta-dead kind of thing. But it was just cool that was the enrage timer, is he calls in support from his wife, and she fucks you up good. I thought that was cool. But yeah, it didn't happen until 15 minutes into the fight. So not many people got to see that. You're either too strong or too weak to hit that. You know, that point in time, you're too weak and you'll die, or you're too strong, and unless you're trying to force it to happen like I was doing, you're not gonna see it. You'll kill the boss before it happens, kind of thing, you know? But I literally sat there to see if anything happened. And sure enough, yep, no, there was a 15-minute enrage timer.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Time to cleanse.
Burger! 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 I'm gonna eat the burger. I should have had the burger before the scotch.
Time to cleanse.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good though. Scotch definitely cleared up that headache. At least temporarily. And come back to me in an hour. The headache might be back. Different kind of headache. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, you're right. You're right. All right, let's see. We got anything good? Shitty shield, shitty this, shitty that, shitty ring. That might be sellable. I mean, let's price check it first. I'm not going to use it, so. Nope, not sellable. Bye. Bunch of garbage. All right. Okay. All right, I'm gonna eat my burger, but while we eat, let's honestly, I feel scummy doing this without, you know, asking ahead of time, unless there's people I know don't mind. Legolas won't mind. Yeah, Legolas won't mind. We're gonna piggyback off Legolas. He won't mind. So while I eat, we're gonna watch Legolas. Ooh, farming Arcana. Pog.
Real profound.
So yeah, Legolas won't mind. Also, by the way, before I even link it to you on the stream, I'm gonna link it in chat. If you haven't, go check out BM Legolas. I rated him last night. Really good up and coming streamer in the Torchlight community. Really good player. Engaging, entertaining, all that good stuff you're looking for in a streamer. So if you haven't yet, definitely go check him out. Give him a follow, show him some love, let him know you appreciate what he does. That being said, there you go. Legolas stream.
Okay,
and I'm going to eat my burger.
Listen.
I'm going to also take my camera away.
I should have.
Because it's his stream, not my stream. Although I'll show you the burger before I take the camera away because it's rude. Not show, like eat food and not show food.
This tree would give me
Bam!
10 additional.
Look at this bat. Look at this monster.
Do I have it twice?
It's a bad angle, but like 2 patties, tons of bacon, tons of cheese. This is a monster burger.
I'm losing 10 additional right now because I didn't.
All right, there you go.
First of all,
video capture. Legolas.
With the dream enchant.
Where did I get the burger from? Harvey's. It is it's a Canadian chain called Harvey's. You might have it in the northern states. It might have, you know, breached the border. It is, in my opinion, it's above the big 3. And that's not a Canadian pride bullshit. That is like I was a professional chef kind of thing, and I'm telling you, it is above the big 3 in forms of not just taste and flavor, but also the quality of the products they use. Is like, and when I say big 3, I mean McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, right? That's the quote unquote big 3. Although Burger King nowadays is, I don't know if you can consider it. I miss Hardee's. It used to have one. Not Hardee's. Harvey's. Let me get you a Canadian link. Hang on. Harvey's burger.
But I'm not sure.
There you go. If you're interested in like learning about it and seeing if there's any near you. Not that, I guess this isn't an ad, but it's not Hardee's, it's Harvey's.
I think I would take Claws. Rip.
No, it's not you. It's bad pronunciation, bro. It's me. It's never your fault. It's always my fault.
But getting +1 shadows on the dream enchant would be really sick on this weapon. With swords, you can only get multi-strike chance or multi-strike increasement, which is also not bad normally, but right now it is bad because Feral Desire gives us so much chance and damage that the value goes down if you get it on the dream enchant. Normally you will not use this and you will have a shield, so when you switch to shield and the one-hand weapon, then multi-strike chance is again really good.
See, I'm tempted here.
Not currently, but using the Feral together.
Like, we're kind of doing the same-ish build, little different. You know, we're using the same skill. The difference is he's more focusing on scaling Thunder Spike itself to do the big hits. And, you know, he's spec'd that way. Joint Forces, Talent Tree, which is like...
Fine.
Instead of Assassin, I think he went Joint Forces or whatever. Or he doesn't have Steel Vanguard for sure. I know that. He might not even have Lich. And like, so he's more in on getting the Thunder Spike, smack a multi-striking, all that things. I'm not multi-striking. I'm not doing any of that stuff. My thing is more so on the focus, on the new imbues or the focuses as my main damage dealer, I would say. Whereas Thunder Spike is also, because that's why I'm like debating, like, do I really need it to be a 5 link? can I get away with a 3-link Thunder
You can
Spike?
block it
Like, all
much
I really
more.
need it
See,
to
8-2 right now.
do, especially if I'm not all
Yeah,
inning the
because
way
it's fast.
he is, would be
Probably.
is just to get the numbed up there, right? And then get the big hits from the imbues. So it's kind of hard. I'm trying to do both, and I'm like, the deeper I go into this, the more I'm realizing it's really, really hard to scale the Thunder Spike and the imbues at the same time. I thought they would be easy because, you know, both lightning, both attacks, both this. I thought it would synergize, but nah, they're different. And having like 3 6-links is not really possible.
Maps take most
Because
of
I
the
have 2 imbues, so both of those want to be 5 links or 6 links, and then it's like I don't have enough energy to keep Thunder Spike up there, and yeah.
It's not that good.
Yeah. The double Angus, that's what I have. That's exactly what I got, in case you're wondering. I'll show you now that I've bit into it. You can see it better.
Oh, we can sell this.
Double Angus burger. I put on it
Anyone
lettuce,
in chat
onion,
wants this weapon?
tomato, pickle, bacon, Swiss cheese, spicy Harvey's
giving this away.
mayo sauce. Like they're in brand ghost pepper Harvey sauce, salt and pepper. It's flame grilled instead of flat top grilled or microwaved like
That's
other
not
restaurants do. It's an actual like flame grill they use. I know Burger King kind of does that, but Burger King's is I don't know. I don't know. It's more flat toppy in my opinion. It's not a true flame grill. God, I hate the new boss so much. If I pit him as another realm boss
Right.
and not a chase boss instead, his stuff stay in the damn arena after. Yeah, that's the thing. I learned the hard way.
I mean, your weapon.
The portal will like 90% of the time spawn
almost
on one
the
of his
same.
swords. I learned this the hard way. Do not take the portal out of that fight.
Does
You're probably
anyone
gonna
else
die
want the
trying to
weapon,
get out of that
guys,
fight.
who just
You got to
started,
make your
who
own
is,
exit.
like,
You got to make your own
in
portal
seven?
out. I learned the hard way.
When Mercury spills
This,
from
this
your
will not be a
ears,
much.
you'll finally
This
hear
will
the
not be a
hymns
much
of
upgrade to you.
purity.
That's why I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, you're only missing these, not T2. That's. But you have the base. You have this top side on T2, so. Easy FE farm. Easy FE farm. Wait, your ID? Can I add with ID? No, what's your name? With caps letters, please.
Well, the Steelforge Watcher
Easy
and
FE farm.
the Voidlands Watcher, ever since
Are you
Dark
Europe?
Surge season, ever since the very first season, you know, whatever you started at, they've always been there. They've
You cannot
always
trade, but
been
you can send
placeholder bosses. They were never meant to be the end boss that they had. They literally just took a skin boss from the story,
You can
slapped it
add
there,
me,
and said it's the boss.
Just add me.
They always planned to change it, and you can tell
PTV,
because all the other three, the glacial, the blistering lava, and the thunder waste, they all had a cinematic. They were all new skins. They were unique, right? So it made sense. So these two were always meant to be placeholders, and they always planned to replace them.
Please.
And last season they replaced the Voidlands, and this season they replaced the Steelforge. Problem is, Voidlands was much better, in my opinion. It was more enjoyable to play. It was cooler to look at.
Yes, gives you
Everything
more.
about it was new mechanics. Everything about it was better. And this one, I don't know if you were here, but like I said, it is essentially the blistering lava boss reskinned.
Oh, no.
That's all it is to me. It's not new. It's not exciting. It sucks
no,
that we
guys,
lost
another-
the immunity phase.
Farm
It didn't have the same transition that the Voidlands one had, we'll say. Voidlands
should
one
make a
was a
command
success in transitioning to the real boss they wanted it to be.
Question.
Um,
I
the
found
Steelforge one was a fail. They
Oasis,
missed the mark on this one, in my
Arcana,
opinion.
and the new mechanic. I tried some other things between, but I just tried.
They scrubbed my bones
Eh,
with mercury.
don't take it personal,
Clad me in
man. It's not
silver
about you,
armor
but
and mantle, Yet only
I'm
this
streaming since
sword
15
is no
hours and
ornament.
this question's been asked every 20 minutes or so. Nothing for 3 FE.
Dude, precise embers. I'm sorry, YouTube, by the way. Dude, precise embers are so expensive and I barely get any. So what you're saying is I should sell my precise embers and make money?
Yeah, we cannot find the map, right?
By any chance, do you have Captain Sparrow? Drop pet. And if so, I have a strategy you can use to get more embers. Can the same strategy work without Dr. Sparrow?
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
It can, but you gotta use more void chart points, which sucks.
Sword is no ornament.
So you would have to sacrifice
Are you serious?
some legendary drops to get more embers, but you could still do it without Captain Sparrow. The Sparrow makes it better though.
Enjoy.
Oh, that hit the spot. That hit the spot. Not only did it fill me up and nourish me and give me the energy, but like I was craving that burger flavor. You know what I mean? Like it's been at least a month since I've had a burger. So that definitely hit the spot. Ugh.
Killing is filthy
Check
work.
your email.
But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
What difficulty is this? 86 is 8. He's in 8 too? Oh, he's probably farming the void chart points. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. Void chart points. I was like, why are you farming an 8-2 watcher? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, he's getting the void chart points. That makes sense.
The story of this back accessory you're seeing, guys, is
All right, I'll be right back.
I mean, a lot of
I don't
people
think I have Sparrow that they
My goal was to get
a
this
legendary.
to the
I only have
okay?
Alice 2 and yeah, it's a
Because
legendary.
counting the time you
You
spent
can't
on the
target
map
it. You
by
can't buy. It's pure. It's like chalk. It's like kind of chalk territory.
that
You either
one.
get it or you don't. There's no way to
You
force
need
it.
1.6k points, which equals about 50 pulls.
So yeah, it's
in this
most
battle,
people don't
okay?
have it.
50
Oh,
pulls,
yeah, most people don't have
as you
it.
can see, and then you can buy it, guaranteed.
All right,
the
I
back was here
am
at the top
gonna go
for
wash my
4,000.
hands, clean up a bit,
just pulling for
maybe
the
get some more
teleporter.
scotch. We'll see how I
didn't
feel,
even think of the
and
back.
we're gonna get back to farming.
The
Be right
back
back.
has a 0.09 chance to drop,
The sea of mercury.
and it dropped at my 40th pull. That was just so lucky. I mean, 0.09 chance to get that through pulling. If you buy it with points, you need like 120 pulls. It's guaranteed, I think. What's up, Roland?
When mercury spills
If you
from
want to
your
pull
ears,
it,
you'll finally hear the hymns
Yeah.
of purity.
I didn't even know that, like, I didn't even see that I dropped it. I noticed later. I didn't notice. Yeah, I saw your message and I was like, huh? Why you're so crazy going? And then I saw the back.
All right, we have returned. Thank you, Senior Legolas. Once again, if you haven't, I'm gonna link you guys his stream. 100% highly recommended streamer. Go check him out. Drop him a follow if you haven't. Really cool, chill guy. All right, moving back on to our farming. We'll close his stream. We don't listen to it. And we're good to go. Gonna go do our kitty cats. And then I guess we'll go join the pain train back in time mark 8. All right, kitty cats. We got a lot of 5s here, huh? So what do you got here? More rewards, more rewards. Fuck the wage cost. More rewards. Wage cost, more rewards. Wage, more rewards. Everything is just, oh, more rewards. More rewards. Cool. And you're the wage cost captain, I guess. All right. You load them up. 14. Yeah, that's it. From that, airship 1. Go. No pet proc. That would have been awesome if it did. Oh well. This leveled, right? Yeah, that leveled good. All right. Next on the hit list is you. Load them up. Whoa, I don't have enough water for this? Seriously? Wow. All right. I guess we're waiting for water there. You load them up. Yeah, this still needs to level. Okay, we'll send in airship 2 for you. All right. Next on the hit list is load them up on steel. I can't even make steel, bro. Okay. Guess we're not doing that. I guess we gotta wait for some water here. All right, I guess we're chilling. That's it. We'll go look at my Zeppelins. How's my Zeppelins doing? 3. We should probably send these guys. Do we have more? Yeah, we do. You are surprise events. That's only 3 of them. These 3 go in. Glider 1 goes to this zone of 6. Deploy it. Glider 2 goes to the 5 here. Glider 3 goes to here. All right, those are flying. You get some juice. Maximize you. All right, we now need to farm steel somehow, which I guess would be leveling you up. And now we can get steel. All right. So we got production of dark steel. Convenient. What else you got for me here? Floating ignits, flame ignits, dark steel. Sounds good. And dark steel. All right. 3 dark steels. We got some floating up here. You were floating, right? Additional floating. And we got flame and quicksand. All right. So floating goes in. Quicksand goes in. And flame goes in. All right. And then crystals. These are all 5s already. Glimmering glimmering, glimmering, bright, 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 and this one is colorless. What do we got here? Dazzling, 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 glimmering, bright, 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 no colorless. All right, cool. Everything's set. How much Mooney do we have? Can we upgrade anything else? 3,000, 9 hours of juice. Nope, we're good to go. All right. Cats are working for me. Mike, are skills giftable? Any chance you have a level 21 active medium? I do not have any 21s, but yes, they are giftable. So if you need skills, like specifically, like I'm leveling, I'm Taya 3, but I can't get mind control till I'm 55. Can you send me a mind control? So like, I can do that. I don't have 21s though, but yes, they are giftable. Skill that you could trade me for path of progression. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I don't, sadly. I'm not really rushing it. Like, they'll show up when they show up. It's not the end of the world. All right, let's do a few more rounds of cat money. Whew. That's some good scotch. And then we're gonna go up back to 8. Just a few more rounds of keep money. Gotta get that town developed, you know?
Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Time to cleanse.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Mike, the Nether Residence Mafia is back again. Like selling residents? I have a strategy that will make you lots of residents if you want.
It is but
That's my phone. I kind of like the ringtone. I know that. Pretty chill.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Time to cleanse.
I am building my tune now, so soon I will need that on the YouTube. That's the one I have on YouTube. That one, yeah, it's on YouTube already. Build code and all. Ba 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 da ba ba.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I just hope Rosa 1 will meet my expectations for this season.
Time to
What are your expectations of Rosa 1 this season?
Do not stain
I'll
my
let you
mantle
know.
with such filthy blood.
She should be the same as before. They didn't do anything to her. So, whatever she was before, she should be the same.
I promise I'll explore every
Profound in 2 weeks. I mean, if you could do it before,
realize your potential.
you should be able to do it again.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
First time Rosa. Oh. Ooh, okay.
It is but an incident.
Honestly, if profound in 2 weeks is your goal, I don't think that's necessarily character restrictive. Profound in 2 weeks, all characters in theory could do it. It's going to come down to your knowledge of the game and the character, right? Especially with like that 2 week timeline. It comes down to how well do you know the game, how well do you know the character. But all of them should be able to do profound in 2 weeks if that's your goal, and you understand them enough.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before getting
Build house Taya 3. Good. She's good.
clean your mouth before getting
Little weaker than she was last season, but like she was off the charts. Good, you know, so she's still good.
stain.
Still very viable, still very competitive.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before getting too thirsty.
Much scotch.
Time to cleanse. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Clean your mouth.
2 weeks is small since I haven't played Rosa 1 ever. That is why. It's not small.
Time to cleanse.
I mean, it comes down to you only have like an hour or two a day because you know you work, you have kids, you know you have a life. You only have an hour or two a day. 2 weeks is not small at all. You know, 2 hours a day times 14. That's not even, that's like barely a day. Like your 2 weeks is the equivalent to my 1 day of playtime. You know what I mean? In that world.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse. Time to cleanse.
Like, I mean, to digest that even more, like, if you can get to profound in 1 day of playtime, then goddamn, that's impressive. You know what I mean? It's doable for sure, but it's impressive.
Clean your mouth.
And RNG needs to be blessing you along that journey, in my opinion.
Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
There's some sauce on my keyboard. I didn't notice. The sauce. The sauce.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse.
Hey, YouTube sub. What's up? Thank you, thank you.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, these canvas monies though. I'm making money. I'm making consistent bank off selling these snow paper fragments.
Do not stain my mantle.
I know people are like, I'm buying your snow paper fragments and I'm making even more than you. It's like, yeah, but you have to run canvas. You know? People who go to work 9 to 5 make more money than me too, but
In the baptism.
you know, we don't compare ourselves to those people.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Time to cleanse. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm gonna switch it up. Burning out of this already. Go do some different farm.
Time to cleanse.
I think there's one more like snow paper fragment chaos card, so we might as well run that because that's like, it's like free money.
It is but an insignificant thing.
And like by free money, I mean like 1 FE per map. It drops maybe. Woo, 1 FE, let's go. It adds up, man. That 1 FE, it adds up. Let me tell you about that 1 FE. Has anybody got a corner in tier 7? Like, is it possible? Or is it like, does the cube just, is it not possible for the cube to land on corner in tier 7? Share insane strat. You have one to share with me? Or you're looking for one? I mean, I don't know if insane's the word I'd use for my strategies. They are efficient. They're efficient in long-term character progression gains is my strategies usually. As far as exploitive FE gains, that's not usually my thing. That's not usually my thing if you're looking for some exploitive XP gains. But efficient character progression, I got you. I got you. I don't think I've ever seen a corner in tier 7, but I also haven't been in tier 7 enough to see one. I see them, they just don't actually like land on them.
Time to cleanse.
I don't know why everyone hating on 7, man. 7's the place to be early. You get to progress all your season mechanic trees and, like I said, character progress. I'm all about that character progress, not necessarily about if I'm not making 1,000 FE per hour, I suck. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'll make the FE when I make the FE. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. It'll be there when I need it. You know what I mean? Character progression, on the other hand. There's nothing I hate more. Like, imagine if I had so much FE, I finished my character, I was completely done, and it's like, you haven't even worked. You're still Outlaw level 1. You're still, your nightmare tree has no points in it. Your Sandlord city's level 2. You know, like, bruh, that would drive me. That would kill me. I would actually die inside. Like, FE's not going anywhere. It'll be there once that stuff's done progressing.
Time to cleanse.
Thoughts on new season mechanic? I mean, I like it. I like it. I think it's a lot more enjoyable and fun than previous mechanics. It's not perfect. It definitely has some things I could improve personally. But I definitely think it's better than the last few we've had. At least on a personal level.
Time to cleanse.
Are we done with the canvas stuff? Hey, one more. All right.
Time to cleanse.
I bought the Fimomoto skin and you're happy? Yeah. People have been asking for that skin since Dark Surge season, you know? Like, it's been a long time coming.
May Mercury fill your
Now, to follow up the Moto skin, all they need to do is finally release Windseeker Rayhan, and I'll be happy. I feel like they've been fucking teasing me with Windseeker Rayhan since before Dark Surge was released. They've been teasing Windseeker Rayhan to me. And I'm like, bro, I literally asked Andre when I was in Shanghai. I was like, so when can I expect to see Windseeker Rayhan? And he just kind of smiled. He didn't say anything. He didn't do anything. He just kind of smiled at me. I was like, you son of a bitch.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with
But honestly, I got a feeling. I have a feeling Windseeker Rayhan is next season. I don't know why. I know I've been saying that literally for like every fucking season, but I actually mean it this time. I actually think Windseeker Rayhan, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. They've gone out of their way the last few seasons to improve the melee attack experience, and like, I don't know. It just seems like they're setting up for a Windseeker Rayhan season. They're setting up for it. I don't know why. It just feels that way. I want it. I don't know. Maybe it's just my copium taking over. I literally say this every season, but like, no. For real. For real this time. Next season, for sure.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Time to cleanse.
Like, the reality is, when they have to be okay with making Whirlwind good. And that's their concern. Honestly, that's probably what stalled it so much. You can't release Windseeker Rayhan with shitty Whirlwind. It won't land. It won't land. You can't do it. You just can't do it. So they need to make Whirlwind playable, and they need to be okay with it being like, that's the other thing. Just because it's playable isn't enough. They need to be okay with it being good. That's the devs don't, for whatever reason, devs don't like Whirlwind. They just don't. And most ARPGs like will completely just, they'll put the Whirlwind in because it's a fan favorite, but they'll make it so shit, right? And to make a character built around Whirlwind, it has to be good. Whirlwind has to be good that season. And I guarantee you that's what's holding them back. They're just too afraid to make Whirlwind good because it's like such a polarizing game experience. Once you play good Whirlwind, everything else sucks. Like, nothing else will be as fun as playing good Whirlwind build. Like, everything else just pales in comparison once you've tasted a good Whirlwind. You know what I mean? Bing is next. Isn't like Bing currently the only character without a second trait? Selena doesn't have a second trait. But yeah, I see what you're saying. But like, just because a character doesn't have a second trait doesn't mean it deserves a second trait. Like, I think we can all agree we can just let Bing die. We could just let Bing die and I'd be happy. Like, we don't need more Bings. Like, Bing was a concept. You tried it. It failed. Fuck off. No more Bing. Like, people don't want to be a miner. We just don't want to be miners. And I'm sorry for all you miner mains from PoE who are like hard stuck miner main for life. But like, bro, mining in Torchlight, like this, people are complaining that like, ew, I have to attack in place. I can't walk around. Bro, what are you gonna do as a miner? That's even worse than attack. Like, I don't know. Mining in Torchlight just doesn't make sense to me. And like, that's Bing. That's Bing's playstyle, is what they were trying to do with Bing when they brought him out. He was meant to be the miner of the game. And it just doesn't transfer into this world well. I say let the poor guy die. We don't need more Bings.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Time to cleanse.
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your
How are you liking this character?
potential.
Erica 4 or Erica 3? I like Erica 3. Erica 3 feels good.
It is but an insignificant.
You look like someone we need working for the
Oh, miner, throwing mines. I thought you were saying miner like a child. No, I mean, yeah, I guess he kind of is both of those. But no, like miner, like throwing mines, yeah. Setting up mines, blowing up mines, detonating mines, that kind of thing. That's what he was when he came out. I know they've changed him, and he's not all in mining anymore because, like, it didn't land. People weren't vibing the mining playstyle. So they took away... They automated it a lot more. Like, you don't have to wait for them to explode. You don't have to detonate them anymore. Like, but yeah, he used to be a miner, and it was like, it just didn't land here. It doesn't fit in this game. Mining. Like, and like Bing really doesn't, other than like the few niche players who like they latched onto him and they won't let him go. He doesn't have like that same kind of following. Like, I don't know. He has no lore or storyline built into his guy. Like, he just kind of showed up. Like, you know, Yoga and Erica, and like they all have interconnecting stories. Selena, Rayhan. Bing just kind of is his own entity. He doesn't connect anywhere with anybody, and he has no story. And like, on top of that, I mean, he doesn't have any boobs. He's a dude. Like, let's be real here. Like, 99% of the player base, like, will only play characters that have boobs. So, you know, he doesn't have a story. He has no connection to other characters. He has no boobs. His original playstyle kit is trash. Man, just let the fucking guy die. Just like, let the poor guy rest in peace. Move on. No more Bings. I'll be happy. Failed concept. Move on.
It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse.
Time to blast. I'll be lurking. Have good drops. I hope so. I hope you get good drops too. I need a boost. I need a boost of dopamine. I feel like I've been dopamine starving this season. But luckily, it's still fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was having this kind of RNG last season, I mean, I guess I kind of was. Like, I was going to say, like, I would have been really pissed off. But I mean, I was already really pissed off last season. But, like, I wouldn't be able to survive. If I was, like, this is, like, the worst RNG season I've ever had. Like, no cap. I know, like, maybe I say that every, like, a few seasons. But, like, no cap. 100%. Hands down. The worst RNG I've had in a season so far. Now, that being said, RNG is a fickle mistress. So just because the first weekend was shit doesn't mean the second weekend's gonna pop the fuck off. Like, you show up next weekend, I just found 4 eternities in one map. You know what I mean? Like, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not waving the white flag yet, but yeah, it's been a rough start. It's been a rough season start, we'll say. Did you see my eternity, Rock? Yo, did you see my eternity from Traveler? Bro, I don't know if you saw it or not, but like I'm tempted to write a very long worded letter to XD about how I think this should be illegal. This should be against TOS to drop this eternity as your first eternity. Like, it's just disgusting. I would have preferred an Echo of the Gods. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna fucking say it. If I would have preferred an Echo of the Gods. One Echo. Not 3, not Kong. Like, one Echo I would have preferred over this garbage. I'll just say it. I'll say it. You want to see it? Oh, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. Look at this thing. Like, this should be illegal. This should be illegal. Look at this nasty. It doesn't even have a major talent. I don't even have a major talent. Had worse, would say the worst one for me was last one. That's why I skipped it. Yeah, last season. But last season just sucked. So, like, your tolerance to bad RNG is infinitely lower. If it's like, if the season sucks, the mechanics sucks, and your RNG sucks, your tolerance to put up with that is like non-existent. You're like, fuck this, I'm out. But like, at least I'm enjoying the gameplay of this season, so I don't mind the bad RNG. I don't mind it. It sucks. Like, I wish I was like, honestly, I wish I had some average RNG and I could be like, look at me, I'm farming profound 8s already, and like, I wish I could do that for you guys. I really do, as a content creator. But RNG had other plans for me this season. What can I say? Pedigrees are broken right now. Only 14 or so talents we're dropping, including the silent/chaos realms. Real? Oh, you mean like broken? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. But like, I don't know. Did you see Legolas's? Bro, you see Legolas's pedigree he got? Jesus Christ, that is like, that's one of the best pedigrees I've ever seen. On the other side, I got one of the worst pedigrees I've ever seen. Legolas got one of the best I've ever seen drop from a Traveler. You know what I mean? Like, so for every bad experience, there's someone having the time of their life, and that's what this game's all about. You know, it's not about equality for all. It's about there's definitely a category of the haves, and there's definitely a category of the have-nots. And that's what this game is at its core. There's the people who are getting lucky and the people who aren't. And like, that's everything. Like, the whole game is a casino in China. Like, this is China's casino. Like, even down to like the cube mechanic, the new mechanic where you're gambling to double your memories or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, everything in this game comes down to gambling to get huge progressive power spikes. You need to gamble, and you need to win the gamble. Whether that's investing heavily in running your maps, whether that's, you know, buying memory fragments and turning them in and hoping to win that turn in, or whatever you want to do. If you're looking for a massive power spike, you're going to have to gamble a little bit. You're going to have to gamble and just hope you win. There's really no way around it in this game. The slow and steady progress is doable, but I mean, if you're living in the world that pets are pay to win, slow, steady progress is losing. You're not winning anything if that's how you already think. Because even if you have the pets, you still got to gamble. You have to gamble to get those power spikes, or you're not going to win. And if you lose the gambles, you lose. It is what it is, right? Like, especially if you all in on the gamble and you like hard lose, Like, you go all in on a gamble because you're like, I want a power spike. I'm desperate. And you all in on this gamble and you lose, you go really, really far behind. Really far behind. And, like, I know, like, it sounds really negative, like, but, like, it's not. Like, I enjoy it. Like, gambling is excitement. It's entertainment. It's content. And it's really shitty when you're on the losing end of it, but like I said, for everybody who's on the winning side, it's amazing, it's phenomenal, it's clickbait, it's content, it's excitement, it's everything you want out of the game. So you got to take the bad with the good.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Pets are pay to win. How is my level 6 every single pet in the game ass losing compared to people that don't even have one pet? If you, like, I'm not getting into this, bro. You fucking rage baiting piece of shit. I'm not getting into this. How am I losing right now if they're pay to win? That makes no sense to me. And how am I winning when I don't use them? Like, it's a very pinholed perspective. Is all I'm going to throw at that. Very, very one linear way of looking at things. You're not wrong. There is power there, but to say they're winning is, I don't agree. I just don't. I just don't. It is what it is. It's just what it is. I mean, I accept your opinion. I don't agree with it, but I can accept it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
Fun strat in tier 7? Huh. Well, okay. I don't know, Guppy. We have different point of views. What? My fun may not equal your fun. You see where I'm going with this? What do you mean by fun? Let's use more descriptive terminology. That is way too interpretive. But what I'm doing, in my opinion, is fun. Farming the bosses, what I'm doing, and of leveling up all my season mechanics while farming bosses, while, you know, sustaining this, doing that. To me, it's fun. To you, maybe not, because you're not getting crazy FEs. You're definitely not going to get the sense of, as you like to put it, winning. So, you know what I mean? Like, maybe be a little more descriptive with your terminology. Boots of Devastation. $2. $2. Feels bad. Spell burst useless. A whole lot of nothing here. Chill, man. I am chill. Bro, that was a serious question. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe I don't know why you're getting all up in arms now. I don't know. I thought that was chill. All I'm saying is, I don't know how to answer your question with you saying fun. That's all I was saying.
Clean Clean your mouth before getting
What do we got here? More fool. More fool. I'll take the fool. Whoa, no, I won't. I lied. I'll do this first. Then we'll take the fool.
time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
How much cat money do I have? Should be around like 3,000 now. Close. We're close to a lot of cat money. We're close to it.
Time to cleanse.
Yeah, 4 grand. I was right. That's another upgrade at the very least. And my Zeppelin should be done. It should be ready for pickup. I know my gliders are probably done for sure, but my Zeppelin should be back. Oh wait, no, they take an hour. One of them takes, yeah, one of the islands I went to takes an hour. So maybe they're not done. I mean, I can look. That's, yeah, you can just look. I forgot. You can scout your town by not going to the town. I forgot about that. I'm learning.
Time to cleanse.
All right, let's see. How's my town looking? Possible rewards. They're all ready to go. Oh no, this one's still going. Oh no, it's not. That's the reset timer. All right, they're all ready to get claimed. All right, we're going to Pussyland.
It has been an insignificant.
We're gonna go to Pussyland. Get some pussy money.
Time to cleanse.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Time to cleanse.
Someone, I want those. Someone promised me 3 special pussycats this season because I gave them good tips. Yes, last season I forgot. They reminded me, and they were like, it came in earlier, and they're like, I'm gonna hold up on my art. I'm working on it. I was like, what? What are you talking about? They're like, last season they explained it, but I like last season I made a joke that I helped them, and they're like, you owe me 3 premium pussycats next season,
Time to cleanse.
in bikinis specifically. I want them in bikinis. And yeah, they came back this season. They're like, I'm working on it. I'm gonna get them to you. Don't worry. I was like, good, good, good. I completely forgot though. Not that you can actually send the cats around. That would be. It'd be honestly that would be kind of problematic. Opening up the whole like I can sell you this cat for like it's essentially slave labor. You're selling slaves and slave labor at that point, and like seems like a good idea in a game world, but like the actual interpretation of the concept could be severely twisted. And yeah, it's probably a good idea they don't let us sell the cats.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth.
Oh my god, this whole time I've been using the eliminate. Oh my god, did I accidentally shard my good belt? Okay, this whole time I've been using my. When did I switch to the elimination belt? What was it for? When I did the time mark 8 bride? 3 hours ago? I've been using this belt? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just. Yeah, that happened. Alright. Pussyland.
The airship.
What do we got here? Settle. Ah, free stuff. Yay. Double of nothing. Oh. Guys, look at my pet gave me a ×2 flame sand. I'm so winning. I'm so winning. What do we got here? Wait, where's my ×2? I only got, this didn't ×2. Is it bugged? It procced. Nothing here got multiplied. Wait, is the pet bugged? What the fuck? I mean, whatever. It is what it is, but like, huh? I think it might be bugged. Oh, this guy's still flying? Oh, shit. Okay.
Time to cleanse.
The season pet? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes she'll go woo. And specifically, like more specifically, it's the bounties. Sometimes the bounties will triple when she procs, and sometimes when she procs and you're doing a bounty, you still only get 1 times the bounty. But sometimes, I agree. Sometimes, yeah, it does do that. It does appear that way.
Time to cleanse.
Oh, we're going down for sure. Yep.
Yet, in a cycle of baptisms, I emerge clean as a new. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Vortex Heart, should I sell or use? Well, it really comes down to what are you playing, first of all, and then second of all, what does it sell for currently? Oh no! Oh, ×2 of -50%. Woo! It sells for 145? And what class are you playing? Or what build are you doing? I guess is a better question. Rosa 2. Honestly, you have 2 choices. I would look at the options of how much what do you call it, cost? The thing I'm using. I don't know what this price is at now. The false gods? Good false gods anyway. So a triple modded one is 180. Yeah, so this costs more. You can do a tier 2 crafted neck in comparison for a fraction of the price. So how much better is it compared to a tier 2 crafted neck for Rosa 2? Honestly, if I were you, I'd use it for today and hope to find a better upgrade by the end of the day. And then I would aim to sell it by tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow, you should list it for sale before the price plummets and get as much back from it as you can. You may be a little weaker, but yeah, I would use it for today and sell it by tomorrow if I were you.
Killing is filthy work.
All right, we'll send you guys back on patrol. Go get them. Go get them. Just because they're free. I like free stuff. Go get them. I don't have enough steel. Nope. Try again. Water. Almost. All right, we'll come back when this is done. This has like 7 minutes. We'll come back in 7 minutes. Inject the capital. All right, let's roll. I just finished 7-2. Time to boss rush, I guess. Boss rush? Like you wanna fight the bosses yourself. You can't sell boss invites. So like when I hear boss rush, my brain defaults to selling boss keys. You can't do that anymore. What you can do is fight the bosses yourself. Hope they drop stuff that you can sell, and then sell the traveler keys. You can sell traveler keys. So that you can do for profit. Or do you mean the new strategy, which is kind of like what I'm doing? I don't know if rush is the word I would use, as I suck and my damage sucks, but the new map strategy is loading it up with like extra bosses. Like I'm throwing in 4 to 10 extra bosses every map kind of thing. And then I'm not right now. This one is honestly what I'm doing right now is jack of all trades. I'm doing like 5 different strategies all at once at like 25% of their value kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I'm doing multiple events in one map to do progress across multiple mechanics. But as far as the FE gains or whatever you want to look at it at, I'm getting maybe 25%, no more than 50%, like 50 to 25% of their value to be able to do them all at the same time and progress them. Whereas if you're looking for like maximum gains and stuff, it'd be better to like focus on 1 or 2 at a time and all in on them. Run the maps and kill the watchers since I cannot sell. Yeah, sounds about right. Run the maps and and sell the Traveler. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Especially if you don't have Kong. Especially if you don't have Kong, probably better idea to sell them. If you have Kong, that's where it's like, do you want to spend the time or not? Like at that point, it's more of a, do you want to spend the time doing it? Whereas if you don't have Kong, you should probably just sell them. There's really no reason to run them if you don't have Kong. Put it up for 185 sold instantly. I'll craft a new neck today. Did you double check the prices? Because the price check could be wrong. That's another thing. For high valued items like that, anything over 50 FE or something, double check the price manually. Because the price check may show you old prices or price fixer prices. Because like people know how to manipulate that price check to price fix it to take advantage of, I think, what might have happened to you. You saw it was 185, but the reality was if you did a manual price check, they might have all been like 250 or more. And because one person put it up at 185 once, now you see it and you're like 185. And then now the next person, it snowballs. You see what I'm saying? But the reality is, you know, might have been 50, 60 FE more if you double checked it. Not that 50, 60 FE is like season ruining money. Do you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't lose sleep over I underpriced my item by 20, 50. Like it's not that big a deal. It's not a big deal at all. But, you know, Max Mike likes to point these little tiny tidbits of information out when I can.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain.
You lost 10 FE? Yeah, I'm not going to lose sleep over 10 FE. You know what I mean? The time it probably took you to check that 10, like that's the argument. Depending on what stage of progress you're at, like the argument's like, I would have made 10 FE in the time it took me to price check it like that. You know what I mean? $10. I'll take it. Combo. Double combo. Let's go.
Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Money is a crime.
It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse.
Oh, I sold these? They sold for 20 each? Bro. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Nightmare is not generous with they are really rare this season, those dream talking, but 20 each? Pretty fucking spicy. That's pretty fucking spicy. I don't feel like it. Da, 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 da. Airship's done. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. People are dropping 3 FB on. Wow. Wow. I mean, that's fair. Like, honestly, yeah, that'll end up at 3. It's just a little premature for 3. Okay, how much are beacons selling for if that's selling for 3? Beacons aren't that expensive, bro. Oh, that's a 7. That's why. We're the 8s. I was like, oh, that's a 7. And beacons are about $2 each. Oh, beacons are $2 each? Yeah, okay, that makes sense at 3 a pop. All right, that makes sense. Deep space. I mean, I kind of want to keep this. This is actually a good compass. Cube. I'll sell a cube at an inflated price. 3 seems on the high end. Let's go for 4. I mean, on the low end. 3 seems normal. 4 is high. Like, if I can get 4, I'll be happy. I feel like I've made a good deal. 3 is like, eh. I could get 3 all the time. You $40. You $45. I'm a tile away down in Africa. Actually, no, these might go up in price. These things are rare, and people aren't running Sandlord, and they're good. Yeah, those will probably go up. I'm a tile away down in Africa. 3 for 2? 3 for 2. Fuck it. Let's go. Better than it being disenchanted. Well, damn. Ran a basic vault and looted 109 FE and a lot of cards. Like these things? These things? The hack vault? I have 3 of these keys. I was debating doing it. I was afraid it would be too hard. How hard is it in comparison to a Time Mark 8 map? Is it easier or harder than a Time Mark 8 map? Unbuffed. Unbuffed map. I was afraid I just would be wasting the keys. That's why I didn't do it. Hola, Gomez. How are you? Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. But yeah, Fulu, is it hard? It's 8.1? It's about 8.1 difficulty? Yeah. All right. So I should probably wait a bit then.
Time to cleanse.
I literally just need like that one upgrade from like it does. I don't like either a big memory or like a hero memory or a big weapon to craft on or something. One big upgrade from Time Mark 8 and I'll be fine. Problem is like I was in Time Mark 8 for like 2.5-3 hours this morning and I got nothing. Like it's slower farm. I was getting more FE like to drop, but I was dropping a lot slower. So it worked out to be about the same-ish FE, raw FE. But the value is, you know, the Time Mark 8 only drops, you know, higher level memories, better higher level materials, better, you know, better this, better that. The problem is I didn't get anything. I didn't get my weapons to drop on to craft. I didn't get memories to upgrade. It was 3 hours of failure. And I netted about the same FE as doing this because I didn't hit any of those big value drops. And my brain was just like I needed a break from it. I was like, I want to go back to mindless land for a bit, get some gold for my cats. My cats stopped working. They went on strike. They were like, bro, pay me. And I was like, oh, but Time Mark 8 progression. They're like, no, pay me. I have to come back here to go pay my cats and pay my employees minimum wage. You know how it be. Small entrepreneur business owner like myself, right? You know, you got other families you need to take care of, such as my little cat. Money. All right, we got 2 more of these. Then we'll go check in on the cats. 7 minutes. That blimp should be done by now. Yeah, we'll do 2 more of these. We'll go check in the cats. And then maybe go back to 8 for progression reasons.
Time to cleanse. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the oasis.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Time to cleanse. Time to cleanse.
Are people buying flame sand still? Have I missed the window to sell flame sand?
Do not stain my
I forgot about that. Honestly, I forgot about that. Have I missed the window to sell flame sand?
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Let's find out. .002. Nah, that ain't right. 003. Nah, that ain't right. 005. Really? There you go. 005, 004. 999 for 3, 999 for 5. You know what? It's better than nothing. I'll take the 3. 4 might sit there too long, I'll be honest with you. All right, we'll put 1 for 3, 1 for 4, and we'll see what happens. 1 for 3, 1 for 4. And I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna be like, Mike, you could just trade it in to the vendor. You can trade it in for better value. He'll give you more. Yeah, but he has a limited supply. And the people who are buying it now, that's what they're doing. They're like, oh, this is a deal. They're like, this is a deal. I can buy this and trade it to the guy and I just make 1 FE. It's like, yeah, but that has a cap. And once you hit that cap, you're going to be deleting flame sand. That's all you do with it. You delete, delete, delete. So if someone's willing to give me money for something I plan to delete anyway, I'll take the money. And, you know, and by the time it gets to the point where, like I said, did I miss the window where they stop buying it? Like, they'll stop buying it. At that point, I turn it all in until I hit the cap. And then I start deleting my flame sand. But in the meantime, I'm picking up some spare change early on. You see what I'm saying? That's what I meant by the window of selling flame sand.
Time to cleanse.
The bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Woo! Multiply times 315. Hog. See, sometimes it works there. She did another cheer. So I think the bounty is a separate proc. Just because it procs on the first part, it needs to proc again on the bounty because she made the sound effect and it gave me 3. So it's like it procced again. Yeah. You got another vortex heart? Bro. Bro. You're killing me. Yo, can I have that one? I'll use it. I'll use it. Like, you can see, like, I'll put it on. I'm not gonna... I mean, if you trade it... I don't want it. Sell that fucker. I'm just joking. I'm trolling you. Nah, sell it. Sell it. 100% sell it. I don't need it that bad anyway. No, I know. I was just messing around with you anyway. I wasn't serious. You have more FE in 30 minutes than I have in 3 days. Embarrassing. I mean, it's not embarrassing. I mean, remember how I said I'd rather be the most lucky? Like, if I had a choice, if someone came up to me, and this isn't a shot. Don't twist this into me taking a shot at you. That's not what I'm doing. But if someone came up to me, I had a magical XD dev come up to me, and they're like, Mike, you have a choice. We will allow you to be... We will give you all the information in the game 3 seasons ahead of everybody else. Therefore, you will hands down, unequivocally, be the best player in this game on a knowledge and technical standpoint. We will allow you to do that. Or, if you want, instead of that, we will give you the highest RNG compared to any other player in the game. So you can either be the best player or the luckiest player. Without a doubt. I wouldn't even think about it. I'd be like, give me the RNG. I'd rather be the luckiest player than the best player. If I had that choice. If I had that choice.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Time to cleanse.
Ultimately, you decide the RNG. I mean, you can pick things that are more in your favor. Like you can go to the casino and you can play the slot machines, or you can play craps or blackjack, right? Craps and blackjack. The odds are more in your favor. But at the end of the day, the guy who puts 1 quarter in the slot machine and walks out with, you know, $10 million is laughing in your face. Right? It doesn't matter that you controlled the RNG. The guy put 1 quarter in a slot machine and fucking made 10 million. I meant as a dad who gave the choice. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. That makes sense. Okay. I thought you meant like, no, Mike, the skill comes in picking the RNG that's in your face. That's what I thought you were getting at. Like, you're just doing the wrong mechanics, or it's like, nah, it ain't like that. Yeah, to some degree, I understand. I'm not doing the most efficient mechanic farming, but it doesn't matter. It's all RNG, right? You put 1 quarter in a slot machine, you make 10 million, or you min, max, and card count a blackjack table. I'd rather be the guy who put 1 quarter in the slot machine and took away 10 million. The devs decide it? Yeah. The game master. Rocks fall, you die. Kind of, you know, the gods, if you would. They are literal gods. Rocks fall, you die. Try again.
Time to cleanse.
7 chest divinity card. Let's see if I'm like 7 chest divinity card. What do you mean by chest? 7. I don't know what card you're talking about. The roll dice thingy?
Time to cleanse.
The new thing? Where you put a memory card in and you either double them or destroy them? The new thing? The actual gamble? The actual casino? Yeah, that's like a literal casino they added. I haven't messed around with that yet. I should probably do that.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Clean your mouth before begging for
Oh, Arcana. You're talking about Arcana. You have 7 chests. Maybe rainbow, maybe not rainbow. I get what you're... Okay, you're talking about Arcana. I got you. Dice rolling. I got you. I caught up.
Time to cleanse. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I keep forgetting Iris 1 has no benefit from Origin of Spirit Magnus or Ultimate, right? Origin, yes. Okay, so hang on. Yes and no. So the Origin of Spirit Magnus stuff, yeah, that doesn't affect you as much because it buffs you, but buffing you doesn't buff your minions and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, in the sense of it makes you tankier if you're using like the tanky Origins, then yeah, she still benefits from that and so on and so forth. As far as the ultimates, again, not as much as Iris 2. But if you build into an ultimate using Iris 1, then yes, she will benefit from ultimate damage. But to get her to be ultimate Iris 1 is a lot harder, and it's a lot bigger investment than it is for Iris 2. So most of the time, no, it's not going to do much for you. But if you do go down that path and force yourself into it, then it does work. Yes.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain.
How's the grind? Hey, what's up, Chess? Grind's good today. Pretty, again, just like all season. Nothing. It's an average or below average RNG season, but it is an enjoyable, fun season. So I don't mind the bad RNG as much. Like, I'd be really, really pissed off right now if this was Sandlord. Like, if this was last season, I'd be as grumpy as I was last season. But the fact that I'm enjoying the gameplay and the content it's easy to ignore the RNG not going my way. We'll say it's forgivable. I had such bad RNG that I had to grind for my first memory of progress, like the 75. You're not the only one. I mean, I didn't. That one was pretty smooth for me. But you're not the only one. Like, I've had a bunch of people come in this season going, how do I get the third memory? When does the third memory show up? How do I get it? Why don't I have it yet? Like, you're not the only one. That seems to be a common issue people are running into this season. Oh, this is awkward.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth.
Did you notice the candle with Reborn, Holiness, and Poison Relief are got like all three? Or individually? I know they removed some of those mods. They put it in the patch notes. I don't know if all three of them were removed. I know they nerfed Holiness. But I'm pretty sure Holiness is still here. They just nerfed it. They removed it? Are you... Really? Maybe from the... I know you can't search for some things. Yeah, it's not there. I don't know. Yeah, it might not be in the trade house. Some things in the trade house you can't find. I'm going to check TLIDB. 1 second. Craft, soul candle. Let's go see at the bottom what we got here. These aren't in order. Why aren't these in order? This is annoying. Positive affects, soul candle. Tier 0, aura effect. Is it all the way at the bottom, maybe? Nope, these aren't in order. Okay. Here it is. Shrink. Holiness is still in the game. Holiness is here. Poison Relief is still here. It's just the auction house is really shitty. And there may not be none at all. Like, so there might be two things. If you, I hope they will fit. Yeah, if there's like, I tried to type in Holiness and I couldn't find it. But I know they nerfed it. Like, I remember in the patch notes, they said specifically, Holiness is being nerfed. So then I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's in the game. Because I remember reading they nerfed it. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, the auction house is bugged. Like, for instance, you can't, like, if you go to pedigrees, somebody pointed out yesterday that you can't search for 3 birds, 1 stone in pedigrees. And I'm like, huh? I know that's in the game, right? But if you go here and you search for 3, right? Oh, now you can. Okay, now you can. Yesterday you couldn't. Yes, and you couldn't. Like, I typed in 3 and it wouldn't show up. So report it. Now, see, this is what you do. This is what you do. Report it so they know that it's broken and clearly they're fixing things. Because that yesterday I couldn't do. And now I can.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Bro, what is making that cha-ching noise? All I got was
Cleanse.
a resonance and a shitty sword. Why did it make that cha-ching noise? Has anyone else noticed that, like, the default sounds? Those aren't custom sounds I put in. It's like whatever the game made. But, like, sometimes that sound will go off. And you'll look, and there's like nothing on the ground. And then you alt, and there's nothing there, and you're just like, why is the sound going off? It's like it's the sound of a legendary or an FE or something dropping, I think, is what that ching noise is. But there was nothing there. And it happens like a lot. I'm sure, like, I don't know. Is anyone else experiencing that? Or am I just, you know, not paying attention enough? And they're like, maybe my auto loot is picking it up. I hate those bosses on the way to the bosses. They are insanely hard. The bosses on the way to the bosses. Like in the map? Are you talking about the map or the watchers? Like the ones that I'm doing, the ones that spawn. I'm adding to the maps. And yeah, they have more life than they should. I agree. Yeah, those in the map. Yeah, they're pretty chunky. The proc for the 4 bosses, I love it. I like it. I like running it, but yeah, they are chunky. They do have a lot of life. Especially, like, I'm not even using my all-in boss farming strategy, but like if you actually build around those bosses, it's like really worth it. Like if the only downside is I don't have enough points to do Sandlord while I do it. If I had enough points to, like, I'm like a few points away. But if I had enough points to add the Sandlord, I would just do the other boss. I would stop doing this, which But because I want the Sandlord stuff, we're doing half boss. We're doing Jack of all trades is what I dubbed this deck. This void chart is called Jack of all trades. Yo, I spawned a boss in the middle of this? That's new. I've never seen a boss spawn. Maybe it got teleported to me from somewhere else. I wonder if they'll despawn if I run out of time. Probably not.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, hello, Senior Otto. How is you? How's the grind? Grind is good. Chill. Fun season for sure. I got 3 in the last map. It was insane. Yeah. I mean, you can get upwards of like, you can get up to 10, I think is the high roll. Something like that. 10, maybe a little more, a little less, give or take. But yeah, you can get a bunch of them to show up if you get lucky. I just unlocked the blending for what I need, then remove the Sandlord. Too much bad memories from the past season. Yeah. You're not wrong. I don't like the mechanic, but it is profitable. Can I link items in the game? You can. Yep.
Time to cleanse.
Not, I mean, I forget the way to, you gotta, it's not as, smooth and intuitive as it should be, but you can. I just don't remember how. Moving been tricky, but been going good. Yeah, I didn't want to ask, but yeah, I was gonna say how'd the move go? Are you all settled? You know, you all set up. You have your housewarming party yet? You got your computer up and running. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, it's a process. Moving is a process. Takes time. That Amy decent? What Amy? Can I link the items in game? Oh, you linked one? What did you link? This you? No. Association owl pendant. Is that you? From the association? Is this decent? It's decent. That's an acceptable term. It's decent. It's definitely not like a best in slot or anything like that, but it is definitely decent. It'll be good for the point in progress you're probably at. I'm doing it in loads with my car, one at a time. Oh my god, that sucks. I mean, it's good and bad. Like, it's a good thing that you have that ability and luxury to be able to do that. And when I say luxury, like, you know, you don't have to move everything out of house A to move it to house B on the same day, because, you know, you don't own house A anymore. You sold it theoretically at the same time. You know, so you can use it as store. You can use house A as storage while you slowly move it over to house B, and you know, that's a luxury in my eyes. So that's convenient, but it is tedious and time consuming and probably going to take a lot longer than it realistically should take to fully 100% move in. But you don't need the stress, honestly. You don't need that like overloading it to a weekend to get everything done in the first weekend is like, it's unnecessary if you don't need to. It's a lot of stress. It's a lot of stress to get it all done in one day. Speaking from experience, it is like getting everything in a day. Like, that's the thing. And even like when I say getting everything done, like I still haven't unpacked everything. Like I still have boxes packed from when I moved into this house like 3 years ago. You know, it's like, just because you get it into the house doesn't mean you've unpacked it and moved in. Like, it's just sitting there in a box still. I get the organized to where I want 2 red. Exactly. You have the you get to set everything up better this way. 100%. 100%. I need a bathroom break. Yeah, I need a bathroom break. I'm gonna run, get a drink, go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back. We're gonna jump up to tier 8 when I get back to do some progression farming, and hopefully RNG will be on our side this time. And I'm not looking for the best stuff in the game, but like, give me something I can use to become stronger. That's all I want. That's all I want. Just something. All right, we'll be right back, everybody. Stay tuned.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
We have returned. Oop, sorry about that. Smack out of the mic.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silver.
Yeah, let's go check out what's up with the cats.
The airship is
Oh. All of a sudden, the scotch headache's kicking in now. We're back to headache land.
Time to cleanse.
Woo, shit. I'll be honest. I got two choices right now, chat. Let me know what you guys think. From a viewer's perspective, I want to know like what the viewers think. If I'm in this state where I'm like, I don't know a better term to use, so we'll use state. My head's hurting. I'm a little sick. My nose is congested. You know, I got a little minor fever going. I'm a little, like, I'm not 100%. And I feel like that's visually, oh my God. Visually. Oh my God. I know how to say this word. I can do this. Visually. No, I'm adding a U. There's no U. Visibly noticeable. There it is. I got there. It's visibly noticeable. So is it better to just power through and keep streaming? Yeah, I know. I kept adding the letters that shouldn't have been there. Visually noticeable. I power through it and keep streaming, give you guys content one way or the other, even though, you know, you can see it's kind of like my brain's hurting and blah, blah, blah. Or, no, I mean, I've had rest. It's not like I'm under rested. I've definitely been keeping up with sleep this season. The other option is take the break, go offline for, you know, a couple hours, maybe a nap, I don't know. And then come back, reboot the stream in like 5 hours from now or so and do a night stream kind of thing. And have more, have the fresh energy, fresh start, all that stuff. You know what I mean? Now, technically speaking, that's a bad thing. You know, you go back to 0 viewers, you start from ground zero, your snowball goes away. It's harder to get new people to notice you, blah, 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 blah. So on that's the reason I usually power through. But like I said, like thinking about it, like from your point of view, like, I don't know, is this content enjoyable? Seeing like Sick Mike, he's not as talkative. Like there's there's points where I'll just sit there, you know what I mean, and like not say anything unless you guys are talking, and I don't know. I feel like I could do better, and like I don't know, you deserve better. I play the game, I listen to you. Exactly, but like, what if I'm not talking? Because I'm sick, for instance. But yeah, I don't know. Like that's the thing. Like if I turn the stream off, you know, no, but that's the thing. If I turn the stream off, there's a good chance I'll just be playing off stream, like hanging out in someone else's channel and, you know, hanging out in their chat. It just takes the mental pressure off of having to be on for you know, better words. Like I feel like if the stream is on, I have to be on. I have to be talking. My personality needs to be there. Like I need to be on if my stream is on. Whereas if I turn it off, I can just turn off mentally as well. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I still probably follow. Maybe I want to check some things. Don't know. Yeah, no, I got you. Like, I'm not quitting streaming. It's just, like I said, if I have two choices, turn the stream off and rest, come back later, or just power through until, you know, either way, you're going to end up with 8 hours of content today. Do you want to split up into 2 4-hour segments of premium content, or all in one chunk with like B tier content? The jamming to music is normally what I do. Like, yeah, I'll put on the music. Sometimes I'll even turn the camera off and just leave the stream on, and it is what it is. If you guys want to hang out, you hang out, and if you don't, you don't. And it is what it is in that world. And I do that sometimes, most of the time. Problem is, YouTube that's not really YouTube acceptable. And I'm trying to, well, at least right now, specifically, I am on the YouTube as well. So it's not like I can flip on music and turn my camera off. Like, that's not acceptable for YouTube. Do you have the juice? 23, 29, 3, 4, 4. We have the juice. Go get him. Oh, instant rewards. And we got our resources back. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Free money. We love us some free money. And this got experience. All right. What do you got? What do you need from me now? Bread? I got the bread, baby. I got the bread. Let's go again. Yo, proc. No, we gotta wait the long way. Level 6 now. What do you want? What do you want? What do you need now? Stones? I don't have enough stones. Feels bad. You, what do you need? You, almost there, so we'll wait. And you, we definitely don't have Utopia. What do you need? You need steel. Nowhere near. All right. And then you, 111. Honestly, yeah, fuck it. Let's just run this. Yeah, just run it. You go here. You go here. You go here. How much juice we got? Do we have enough juice to level this up? Let's level this up. Go here, get some jerky. Secret recipe jerky. Black bread, jam, bread. Okay, so we'll get the bread in here. Additional bread, wage for bread, additional bread. All right, so we want more bread. Jam. Bread, water, and jerky. What is this? This is bread. So you go into jerky. You go into jerky land. All right. And upgrade my capital. 16 hours of juice still. We're cruising. Older people are more understandable. It depends on the viewers. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But like, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's better to just, worry about what's best for me and not focus so much on the stream as the business, we'll say, is the best way of phrasing it. Like, as soon as I look at making the decisions, like, I need to not stop streaming, even though I'm sick and my head hurts. I need to keep streaming because it's better for visual growth. Like, that's thinking of it as a business. And once you start doing that all the time, it takes the fun out of it. And streaming's not the same when you do that. It's just two different worlds. It's like what started as a fun thing to do is like your job. And you start hating it like it was your job. It's not the same as it's supposed to be fun. What would you want to do if you quit streaming? Well, again, I'm not talking about quitting streaming. It's just like a temporary break today because my head hurts. What would I do if I didn't stream? I'll be honest. I don't know. The thing is, I would have to be some sort of like entrepreneur, independent worker because I just don't have the bandwidth to work as an employee. I'd be a good employee for like the first 3 months or so when I'm learning the job. But as soon as I understand the job and I understand how much more money my boss is making than me, and I know I could do the exact same thing as my boss, if not better, I'd get disgruntled and pissed off, and I would stop performing at the level I was performing because it's like, I'm just your bitch. So you're going to get bitch level of attitude and effort from me. Because I make 10% on how much more, you know what I mean? Like if I'm doing I'm not going to do 100% of the work for 10% of the profit is where my mind goes. You know what I mean? And that's not a healthy mindset to be in as a worker.
Mercury spills
So that's
through
my
your
problem.
ears. You'll find
So I would definitely have to be some sort of independent business owner in some way, shape, or form to stay engaged in my work. I think if you feel sick, add a message streaming on hold sick. We will continue when I feel better. I mean, like, leave the stream on and just put a message there. I got to get going. I have dinner to get to. Talk to you later, and I will show you my place. Yeah, 100%. Let me know when you're gonna have people over and stuff. I didn't want to like pressure you or anything, but like, yeah, when you're ready, let me know. I want to come. I want to come by for sure. For sure. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I do want to take a break. You know, the more I talk about it, it's just me kind of telling you I'm taking a break. The more I think about it, like, yeah, I think we're just gonna break. My brain is like throbbing,
killing is filthy work.
and I'm just gonna. What's gonna end up happening is someone's gonna ask me a question. It's gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna bite their head off, and I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. So I think we're gonna make the smart decision and back out here for a minute or two and take a little break ski. Let us go. We raided Legolas yesterday. Let's go say hi to Rockruff. We'll boost Rockruff up. Rockruff's chilling.
Pizza Hut's 2 for $20.
Chilling with sub 10. Let's bring Rockruff up to the double digits. Yeah. We're gonna go raid the Rocky Rock. And that's that. So again, I want to say this, guys. I'm probably still gonna be here. For whatever reason, one, you can message. I'll be in Rockruff's channel. If I'm raiding Rock, I'll definitely be in their channel so we can talk there. If needed, I am on the Discord. You can ask me questions there and all that stuff. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. I'm still going to be here to help you. I just need to take the camera, turn the lights off or something, you know, get my head not throbbing. And 90% chance I will be back today, tonight, this morning, whatever your time zone may be. 90% I will be back. So stay tuned for that. Check the Discord for postings about that. I do apologize for the random departure. This wasn't my plan, but I said this at the start of the stream. I was a little sick, and yeah, it's not getting better. So I think I do need to take a little break. And if for whatever reason I don't pop back in tonight, I will 100% be back tomorrow. But like I said, 90% I will be back one way or another tonight. And in the meantime, I still will be contactable via Discord or Rockruff's channel. All right, guys, the raid's about to happen. Rambling needs to end. I'll see you all later, if not tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out. Bye-bye.